these guys scared of me now? Okay, they are. Ah, excuse me. So I played a little bit offline, and then I was shocked to find that they put in social links, man. Why we gotta put in social links into everything? Yeah, anyways, there's like a point in a bit here where I discovered that I had to quit the game because I couldn't save without showing off more content accidentally. So let's see, what else do we have here? That one's been refilled. Am I that anxious for money? I am. Whoops, that wasn't the one. Oh well. It's like I have to drop the volume of this. Oh wait, I could do this too. This probably helps some. Oh my god, I'm so bad at using the mini-map. So is that battle theme playing only when I have that girl in, or does it always play now? Because I kind of miss the old battle theme, you know? Also, what the heck? I feel like I was already fusing demons by now. Where are my demon fusings? I actually just got done saying that I went too far in the game just a moment ago, or earlier today, or yesterday, last night, while I was playing on the Steam Deck. So I had to stop playing, and I lost a tiny bit of progress. Tiny bits of progress. No big deal. What's the button? This button. Maito! Alright. The most important items in the game. Maito! Maito!
次はもっと
悪魔が仲間を
Okay. So Sorry, just had to grab some coffee. Coffee. It's on the ground. I have to reach for it. It's a pain. I might be crazy, but I feel like the items you pick up on the ground, whatever the heck they're called, feel more impactful this game than they did before. Wait, are they all cowards? Are you guys cowards? Oh, I already picked it up. I already picked it up last night off stream. Wait, why did I use Yoko for that? Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so this is where I had to I had to quit. Oh, he knows my name. I would have skipped this part because we've seen this before, but it's the part after. I honestly don't even remember her story at all. I mean, I know SMT 3 and 5 at the very least. I hear that 4 has like more story. But I know 3 and 5, the story is really not like the focal point of the experience. But yeah, to not even remember what this character's purpose is, like, fuck. Seems this demon in a kimono has her own agenda. Consult with Aogami.
前に伝えた通り、悪魔の中には危険なものが存在している。だが、少年、君はあの悪魔を同行させたいと思っているのか？楽しそう。私にはよくわからない。効率的とは思えぬ意見だ。だが、君がそういうのであれば、私は従おう。
You allow the demon to join and explain that you're heading for Tokyo Tower.
やったー！ありがとう！それであんたは東京タワーへ向かうんだね。でも知ってる？あそこには塔の悪魔って呼ばれる怪物がいるんだよ。だからそいつに負けないように私がサポートしてあげる。私は天の雑魚。今後ともよろしくね。
Demon Navigator, inform of items, provide hints, pay attention to advice offered. Nah. I recalled something. There are certain places here in the Netherworld where demons can peacefully gather, blah, blah, blah. Let's go and touch that ley line. Yeah, so this is like, what? I can't believe they had to copy good old Claire Obscure with bonds and relationship levels. At least I'm guessing that's what this is. I quit out at this point because I couldn't save.
到着だ。
This is one such place where your demons can convene. As you can see, your demons are present here. You can approach and speak with them. Demon hunts are places where the allies the Naholbino has made may gather. In these areas, you can talk to your allies and view them using the free camera function. Guest party members may also show up just like demon allies. Remember that your demons will always be watching you, observing your effort to put forth. By showing your demons that effort, they will think more highly of you and may even offer words of gratitude or respect. Defeating enemies, exploring areas, completing quests, giving you items, or leveling up. You can improve your relationships. Simple demon box. Lavish demon boxes. Conversations will allow them to grow longer, stronger. Yeah, everyone wants to have a conversation with us. Okay, it's fine. I don't fucking care. No, I wanted to talk to Pixie first, young man. Fusing with each other has led us to experience something beyond human understanding. I suspect that this is inflicting great stress on your body and mind. Please sit on the bench here so that I may assess your condition. Analyzing vitals, pulse, breathing, blood pressure, and temperatures are all within normal ranges. You seem to be physically healthy. The only remaining concern is your mental state. Surely being given this haircut intentionally was definitely bullying, right? Fortunately, we're safe here. I suggest taking as much time as you need to rest until you feel at ease. Examining the bench and demon haunts will allow you to temporarily separate from Aokami and converse with him. Sometimes the special conversations will occur in which the Naholbino will grow stronger. Try to have conversations with Aokami regularly. Yuzuru Atsuta and Yoko Hiromine, it seems that even among humans, there are those who are capable of fighting. Yeah, that guy's got a fucking smartphone app. I'm sure their support will prove vital to surviving here in the netherworld. Beyond that, though, I feel my own understanding of you has deepened after seeing the way you interact. I expect this will help us better coordinate in our future battles against the demons. Your powers as a Naholbino have risen. Whoa, 3? It's just straight up a level up. Well, a level up minus the free point, right? Actually, hold on.
Shonen.
It would seem this Amonozako means us no harm, at least for now. Moreover, there would be advantages to having a well-informed navigator as we explore the netherworld. However, if we encounter another potential demon navigator in the wilds, they may require more convincing.
Shonen.
Young man, I would like to answer your answer to a question that troubles me. Do you regret choosing to fuse with me? It saved your life, of course, but I didn't understand if you resented being forced into this arrangement with no warning. Yet even in spite of that, you still took my hand. You surely have a strong will to live. Okay, now it's all talked. Oh yeah, that's right. And this is one of the few games in existence that actually gives you zero reason not to use this, right? Because it's only for the main character. It's like you can't be like, well, I don't know if we're going to get another party member who would benefit from having a single agility. It's genius. It's freaking genius. Freaking genius. Whereas, like, you know, even if you know it's probably best to give Tikdol the buffs in Suikoden, you kind of, you know, wait for a while at least. This item's super cute, isn't it? Suits you perfectly. Whoa! Pixies love playing tricks, you know. I wonder if I should play tricks on the other demons in this haunt. Wait, how do I give gifts, though? Gift. Simple gift box. Here you go. Gee, thanks. You're a real nice demon. It could strengthen any time now? What's that mean? Level 2? This item's pretty cool. You should use it. Wah! What is this? Easy mode? So I was talking to someone about like the old SMT games for the Super Nintendo, and like I don't know if everyone feels the same way as I do as far as this goes, but I kind of feel like once they started introducing difficulties in SMT games, at least at the very start, if you will, like it kind of brought those like the hard difficulties are sort of like playing the Super Nintendo SMT games. I don't know about the Nintendo or Family System or Mega Drive or whatever the old ones were on the PC, whatever the hell. Yeah, that is true. The Super Nintendo had like a shit. Those have like a shit ton of random encounters, I feel like. But so did Nocturne, for that matter, too. Hey, you seen one of these? This item's hot shit right now. Oh, it's not up? One sec. Wait. Oh, no, wait. It is up. I just need to turn it off of private. I have to, like, I don't know. So apparently what happens with the good old YouTube now, is if YouTube doesn't think you're an adult, it makes all of your stuff private automatically, so you have to turn it off of private. So I think the way I have to prove I'm an adult is I have to, like, upload a picture of my fucking driver's license, which feels real Pepe. Or I don't know, sus. Do you eat because you're hungry, or does eating just make you even hungrier? Does that even make sense? I can't think straight when I'm hungry. It's like, but yeah, it's a giant pain in the ass. Let's use those items. Wait! Whoops. That was the wrong thing! Ah, whatever. Preta, looks like you get that. Whatever. I don't care. For some reason, I thought they were for the pro tag again, but no, that's incense. That was incense. Now me, Sonny, I've been bumbling around these parts even since humans were around. Gotta say, this city sure has changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here. Wait, what is this called again? Agarra? Boy, that big battle was so cool. Were you there when it happened? What battle? The one 18 years ago. Duh. A super epic face-off between angels and demons. It was awesome. But I don't remember who won. Weird. There's this huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. He'd probably flatten you in a second. Whoa, now. I'm talking to people, okay? Come on. So, oh, wait. Lady Apsar, I hope I've saved recently. Oh, well, no, maybe we fight her after. I don't remember. Lady Apsaris, we are weak in power. Please lend us your guidance. Lady Apsaris, free me from my hunger. Please, Lady Apsaris, show us the light. Show us the way. Ah, Lady Apsaris, you are our goddess eternal. Lady Apsaris, use me however you see fit. This is the final haven for the weak and downtrodden demons with nowhere else to go. That look in your eyes tells me you are strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way. Wait a moment. Well, a problem has just arisen, and I could use the help of a capable demon. Let him pass. I would like to ask him something. There you have it. You are permitted to speak with Lady Apsaris. Delicious water. I mean, when you think about it, coffee and like soda and a lot of things like that are, you know, well, actually, okay. So this isn't true of soda with water or with sugar, real sugar, because I think the sugar actually plays a larger part. But coffee and tea, well, I want to look this up again, but like. Yeah, brewed coffee is like 98 to 99, of course, depending on various things, % water. So everyone that vilifies drinking tea and water, or tea and I keep calling coffee water. I mean, obviously there are reasons why you shouldn't just drink coffee or just drink tea, but it's insane when people like, you can't be drinking coffee. It's like, fucking chill. Obviously, if you have a caffeine intolerance or if it's bad for your heart, blah, 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 there are reasons to follow it. One sec, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab. Oh, no. You know what? We're good. We're good. I was gonna grab something. Who are you? I'm busy praying to Apsaris. Oh, the others are waiting for me. Oh, yeah, them. They're after food, right? Then take this to them. Receive sake and dongo medley. I found my own path, all right? Leave me be, my Apsaris. Dude, so I don't know if you've looked any at all at Silent Hill F, but that game's written by Ryukishi 7, I think is his name, or 07, I don't know. But he's the dude that does Higurashi As They Cry, or When They Cry, or fuck, whatever. Higurashi Something They Cry, or Scream, or something, on Umineko. And Silent Hill F is actually fucking dope. I really regret not playing it myself, but also I probably would have been a giant baby playing it, to be real. That game is cool. I don't know what's going on, but it seems you have permission to speak with Lady Apsaris. It's really, really cool. I think that's again, as one of the biggest issues with the game seems to be combat, which is kind of true of a lot of Silent Hill games. Like I think people fondly think of Silent Hill 2, but then they neglect or forget about the one convenience in Silent Hill 2, which is when you're playing that game like multiple times afterwards to get different endings, you turn on there's a shit ton of ammo button or cheat or whatever you call it. So like they're kind of mitigating the difficulty of the combat or like the scarcity of resources by doing it. But this is all to say that Silent Hill games aren't necessarily known to be well-crafted masterpieces within every sense, like every aspect of mechanics of like the video game itself. And I'm saying that while also noting that Silent Hill F also has problems. But damn, that game is Welcome, this is a haven for demons who lack the means to survive on their own. I am Apsaris, the spirit of water. This is a world where demons roam free. However, the truth is that there are many weaker demons who are greatly oppressed by those stronger than them. I believe that these demons deserve the right to live as much as any other. And it is for that reason I've come to this land to offer the minimum knowledge and means for them to survive. Yes, by knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, yes. But if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. My circle of gods are prepared to offer their protection. If you have nowhere else to turn, you may depend on them. That is how God should bring salvation, after all. Despite my intentions, however, I have been met with an interloper who strongly disapproves of my methods. She is a demon named, whatever that is, Lenin Seed. She deceives those weaker than her by giving them the impressions they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, but she only supports a select few of her choosing. Sadly, it would appear that she sees them as little more than a source of nourishment. If you want to support the dreams of another, then raise that individual to be capable. Don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. That is why I help the weak by offering both somewhere to belong and the means to survive to as many as I can. If something isn't done about her, more and more demons will lose confidence in themselves as they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like a dying star, which leads me to asking for your help. Could you assist me in putting an end to that witch's treachery? Stop her and I will vow to... So, yeah, hiding in Shiba Park. I will leave her to you. If I'm not mistaken, so many of these side quests in this game basically are like shoehorning you into ultimatums between like the different approaches, if you will, to how do I put it? Like, what are your principles on civilization, society, humanity, existence? And each side quest, if I'm not mistaken, basically decides, like, you know, like there's never compromise, right? It's like you always have to choose a side, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's an item up there. You know what I miss, by the way? Or what I'm happy to see back now, and equally missed in recent games? Dude, I missed having a mini-map. Good old mini-map. Man, there's still a lot for me to unpack about that game. I'm assuming there's not a third ending. I could just go and verify right now. Jesus, there are a shit ton of them. You got this. Crit. Nope. Okay. This is a good song, but I kind of missed the other one too. Oh, I should have. I forgot he was muddled or whatever the fudge. Come on, Gaki, you can do this, buddy. Nice. I think there's one thing I sort of forgot that makes grinding better in SMT 5 specifically. Like, it's been such a long time since I've played Nocturne. I really don't remember if this is a thing or not. But you can just freaking click through the combat, if you get what I'm saying. Like, just click and the animation ends and you just see the attack damage. And again, this isn't like, I'm not trying to beat up Claire Obscure any more than I already have. And again, I think that game's probably like my second favorite game this year. Because that was released this year. Granted, I haven't... Well, okay. Like, I didn't play Silent Hill F, so I can't put that there. And if I played Silent Hill F, I'd be interacting with the worst part of the game, which is the combat. But, you know... I guess what I'm trying to say is that, like, it would not be fair for me to handpick Silent Hill F when I didn't have to deal with the combat, right? Yeah, the game is straight up like, the game has similarities to God of War and insert a FromSoft game. It has Z triggering, okay? Just like FromSoft. So this isn't meant as a direct comparison to Expedition 33, but I want to make it more like understandable why there are parts of that design philosophy that I don't necessarily agree with or think like takes the optimal aspect of like turn-based combat, and that is like Oh, yeah. Going back to something else I mentioned before. I'm not going to read this dialogue because I'm assuming it's going to be the same darn thing as before. But I don't have a problem with grinding. Like, I honestly think grinding is one of the fun parts of RPGs. And I know I've talked about, like, not being a grind-happy person in the past. It's primarily like if the combat is already going to be easy, then I'm not going to grind, or I'm not going to grind too much. Like, I don't grind in Suikoden unless I'm specifically grinding up like a weak character to like an acceptable standpoint, if that makes sense, right? I smell something good. So like, yeah, hand it over. Here, have it, buddy. Wait, isn't the whole thing they don't even know who the hell I'm talking about? Huh? It's all gone. I can't just last. Oh wait, no. Fight. Wait, I actually don't remember. Hold on. We can just look at hours. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So it's like even the grinding process in Suikoden is really good. But my point more so is that that I generally won't grind unless I need to, right? But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy grinding. It's just that like when I play RPGs now, I'm usually playing them on stream, so it's like I don't feel as good about grinding as I normally would. But grinding is not bad. Does that make sense? Am I going someplace with this conversation? And anywho, like the act of grinding doesn't annoy me or anything, unless the act of grinding in that particular game is a pain in the ass, if you get what I mean. And I think that sometimes Claire Obscure, there are points like I don't think I did that much grinding off stream. I think there were like 2 or 3 different points where I did some grinding. But when you do have to grind, it's like it's the type of game where you have to pay attention when you're grinding all the time. I'm trying to think. So there was one, like the first time I had a grind session, it was when I was trying to find more mimes and stuff I missed in one dungeon, and I couldn't find anything. You beat the Praedas. We're sorry. Here, consider this our way of saying sorry. Hunt Talisman. Allies of the Haunt race can now use the Magatsi skill Twilight Wave. Heavy physical attack to all foes. Chance of inflicting sleep. Special Magatsi talismans often grant different Magatsi skills to different races. Magatsuhi. I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess all I'm saying is that like grinding is neither good or bad in a video game. I think like I mean. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like grinding is one of the quintessential experiences in Nocturne. Like you also tend to grind in SMT 5 to a lesser degree, but you're going to grind in Nocturne. At least I did. That game's difficult. That game's pretty hard, and sometimes you're just like, okay, I gotta go back a floor. Or when I say go back a floor, I'm thinking specifically of SMT 1. I'm going to go down a floor, and I'm going to fight here for a while before I go back up and get my ass kicked by this boss again. So, my point, though, is that, I don't know. I like the grind. I like the grind in certain games, but I didn't like the grind in Clair Obscur, which you can kind of get away from because you don't have to run into enemies. Because sometimes grinding is just, oh, you run into enemies and you're going to fight them on your way doing something. Like you're going to inadvertently grind some in Suikoden 5 because you have to run through the stupid canyon dungeon like 7 different times throughout that game. And it's such a long dungeon, like you're guaranteed, you're guaranteed probably 10 random battles or something each time you go through. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Man, being a prey is tough. Why do I have to be so hungry all the time? Maybe we can find them ourselves. We can finally eat. It's no use. I'm so hungry I can't even move. Eating a little made me even hungrier. He's not coming back, is he? How long till we get to eat again? I mean, it doesn't make the game bad, but I don't like grinding. I don't like grinding if I can't grind and also do something else at the same time. Like, if I can't rant and spend my full attention ranting about games with grinding while grinding, then I don't want to grind, you know? If I can't talk about the disconnect between gameplay and the narrative, then I don't want to. While also grinding, I don't want to grind. And there's like a certain bar, for the record. It's not just about the real-time interactions either. Though, like, as soon as you put real-time interactions into it, it starts to become a little more nuanced. But it's any time like the battle system gets a tiny bit more complicated as far as... So like, the thing about SMT, and I don't exactly know how they do this in 3 and 5, but... Oh, I mean, I think I know part of it is RNG and, like... And the press turn system is just like really, really well adapted to this specific characteristic. But if you you can grind, you can go into battles and mostly just go on autopilot. Like, that's what I'm doing right now, and that's why occasionally I'll do something that's suboptimal, but whatever, it's fine. But then, like, a miss and a crit, like a miss from your side and then a crit from the enemies could, like, drastically change the nature of the battle. But like, your lack of commitment up to that point doesn't necessarily take you out of the fight. Like, just because you lose a demon unexpectedly from a couple crits or something, or whatever, misread a situation, doesn't mean it's insurmountable. And I think that's one of my criticisms about the gameplay design behind Clair Obscur, is that battles feel very much like you're incentivized to just sacrifice or start the fight over if you miss a strong attack, or, like, when I say miss, if you miss parry or miss the dodge timing on a strong attack, it's just like you sort of have the incentive to just be like, well, let's just, like, restart the fight and do it over. And the time involved to do that actually is a little more dedicated. Like, you can't just hit a button and restart it over like you can in Metaphor, or hit 2 buttons. 3 button strokes? Like, you have to go into the menu, you have to then concede the battle or whatever. I don't remember exactly what the wording is, but it's something that indicates that, like, you were giving up. And then it has to play through the sad music. Blah, 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 blah. And then the button comes up. And by the way, if you just let yourself get killed off, you can accidentally trigger in the reserve party to come in at the same time. Or regardless, you hit the button if you manually ended it. And see, it's crazy. I'm spending less time looking at the shop. The shop is more involved than the gameplay, if we're being honest here. Okay. But I think you get where I'm going with this, or like any lurker may, or anyone looking through this video at some point in time can understand maybe where I'm coming from. The idea... I watched a video recently about the idea of difficulty or what was it? Difficulty versus punishment. And the concept is that, like, difficulty and punishment are 2 separate things within games. And difficulty and punishment, so oftentimes games are not actually that horrible to players. But certain people, like, in general, perceive difficulty and punishment in different ways. Why am I saving here when I could just save here? So what is difficulty versus punishment? And I could have the terms wrong within the context of the conversation we're having here. But difficulty is basically like the actual difficulty, or the actual, like, complications and or obstacles that you face when you're playing the game. And, like, those, of course, can come from very, like, different means or methods or whatever. that much doesn't necessarily matter. But then you get to the punishment, which is like, what is the setback to failing to achieve the thing it is that you wanted to do and so forth. And so I think a game like, if we're talking about Elden Ring, the difficulty is pretty high, but the punishment's pretty low because the majority of boss fights have like a respawn point right outside of the boss arena, which is fairly like, I mean, it was new, so to speak, or this was a fresh take for the FromSoft team as far as I'm aware. And so the idea is that you can get away with having really difficult bosses because you're just immediately going to start it over, right? So oftentimes, like, the games that are really annoying to play are the ones that aren't necessarily the most difficult, but they're punishment, or they're very punishing. So I mean, I could be wrong, because I don't think I like 100%ed Hollow Knight or anything. I played more of that off stream. But I don't think that game's especially difficult, but it's really punishing because when you lose a boss fight, you're going to have to walk sometimes like upwards of, I don't know, a few minutes if you're going to play it safe before you get to the boss encounter again. And that's the really like punishing aspect, or the really annoying thing from the game. It's not having difficult boss boo-hoo. It's about the game seemingly not respecting your time. Anywho, like why I think
School is in session.
What's up, Bob? Well, I don't think I've ever been annoyed at like a lot of difficult RPGs because, you know, the punishment is usually not a big deal. It's just, did you actually save the game before you went and tried to fight that boss fight? Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Second question. Is there a lot of dialogue before the boss fight? And can you skip the dialogue? You can't skip the dialogue? Well, that fucking sucks. That sucks. But like if you can skip the dialogue, or if you can get through it pretty fast, like it's not that big of a deal. And then the occurrence of the frequency of occurrences, of course, matters too, because if it only happens like one time at the very end of the game, it's way less annoying. I don't even remember the Unalesca fight, to be honest. Oh, yeah, let's have a conversation with Pixie. Oh, so the group changes. Was there someone up here before? I don't think so. Hey, what's up, Pixie? I'm not going to be a kid forever, you know. Just you wait. I'll be the most mature grown-up you've ever seen. Pixie seems motivated. Pixie powered up. Yo, luck, the best stat. A long time ago, if the Pixie tried really hard, she could become a high Pixie. But maybe not anymore. I wonder why. All this is to say, it's like it's again, this is a very minor nitpick, but that's one of the downsides to having a more involved combat system with Claire Obscure. And again, it's not that I don't think there's a place for it, but because it's like clearly I like action RPGs. I mean I think that's what Elden Ring is called, right? I think Elden Ring is an action RPG. Fuck, I don't know genres anymore. Like back in my day, okay, we called it rock and roll because it had rock. If you think about Chuck Berry, he was playing that consistent eighth note, that straight eighth note. And then you had the roll part, okay? The roll was in the drummer playing with some swing, and that's rock and roll, I'll tell you what. Wait, when did Texas Man become a expert of rock and roll? This kind of thing is so you. Go ahead and take it. Obtain physical dampener. Oh, I mean, but like that's a great that is a great example. Virus cores, like I don't know if you I don't know. Virus cores, what a weird time. Physical dampener is pretty good though, not gonna lie. I don't mind hanging out like this sometimes though. It's weird that you like never say much. I guess you just like listening to me talk, huh? Not like I'm complaining. If they had thrown a relationship level in front of me with Pixie, I would have probably been kind of pissed, to be honest with you guys. You can't buy them for like 3,000 later in the game. For some reason, I thought you could. Phew, it's a little depressing having nothing but deserts and all, or a desert on all sides. Not to mention all the sand's bad on the skin. Got to stay hydrated. Once all this is over, I'm gonna go to an aquarium, just stare at some fish for a while. You know. I shall bestow upon you a gift. You're getting too damn close. Stop trying to fucking stick to me. Be a little less clingy, would you? Goddamn. Young man, in our battles thus far, have some enemies felt more difficult to deal with than others. Such situations might be helped by a change of demons on your side to better suit your foe's weaknesses. I recommend finding a wide variety of demonic allies, as your strategic options will surely expand with it. You know, I can respect that slime just roasted me pretty hard, okay? I can respect he has boundaries, you know? I can respect it. I don't want this anymore. You can have it. Aren't I nice? Wow, another one! Damn. Hey, did you know there's a way to tell boy mandrakes and girl mandrakes apart? See, boy mandrakes between their legs, they've got this thingy. I can't say it. Oh yeah, the whole reason I brought up Silent Hill F is because one of the enemy types in that game is Gaki or Preta, however you want to call it. The Goon Squad. Come on, they're the Goon Squad. You're new around here, yeah? Better go say hi to all the goons on your demon crew. Get your name out there. See? Good old Gaki. Good friends. Good friends with the Gaki. I don't really know how necessary this was. I kind of like the random dialogue, like hearing the slime hearing the slime yell at me was pretty good. It's not like you're taking things too seriously, which is maybe the real thing there. I don't want to have a shit ton of stupid conversation. All right, this isn't talking about Claire Obscure, for the record, but like I don't want to get emotionally invested to the stupid ass Preta I'm gonna fuse into a cat later on, you know? Like, get the heck out of here. Oh, I'm only at 2/8. I'm in a real pickle here. Will you give me what I want? Sure. Real boy, am I finally somewhere I belong? Whoa! Easy. All right, surely now I can fuse. That's. Oh, wait, no. We'll go and get the items first. Hey, aren't you supposed to tell me there's an item here? Why don't you look at this item? Scared of big rock demon, gotta hide. Wait, something dust. You just go back to the camp, okay? Listen, why don't you go back to the others? We can make sure there wasn't another one over here. Ice? Who do I even have that has ice? Except for Preta. Good old Preta. Oh, wait, these guys don't give me glory? For some reason, I thought they were a source of glory, too. I thought they were running away for a second, and I realized that's not the case. Or maybe they are. Yes, thank you for summoning or fusing. Demon Compendium, Demon Fusion. I can't make her into a freaking cat. She has to become a high pixie. Or I should probably, Oh, that's right. That's right. That's an angel, right? Register to compendium. I think we're probably good on all counts. Okay, which scrub? Wait, how do you know about the max relationship? Oh, is it based on the face color or whatever? Will my mouse be here? Yes. Is it based on this icon here? Look at how small my mouse is. You guys can't even see it. The resolution is too good. Oh, okay, from the hunt. I see. Understood. I haven't looked at my things in a hot minute. I don't need any of these things. Where's my physical mastery? I think I get that later. Nah, we'll hold off on that for now.
仲間をあ
Nothing new, but new dialogue.
少年
Do you view demons as simple tools of battle or comrades in arms? Ultimately, that is a matter of perspective. Yet, remember, these demons will be your companions in the netherworld. Best to choose those who appeal to you. Demons vary widely in appearance and abilities. I'm certain you'll find some that catch your interest, and in speaking with them here, you might even discover new sides to them. I know. I'm so shocked that this game does such a good job of of just taking the text and then like using generative AI to have the characters say your name. So many people these days just leave everything to their machines. What if I just broke them all? That'd be pretty funny, huh? Hey, so does SMT4 have equipment, or does it just have like something like Magatama, like 3 does? Is it Magatama? I don't remember the thing you equip. Ooh, sand is just so much fun. I bet you could build sandcastles for days here too. All you can whatever sandcastles do you like playing in the sand? I hope so. You just said the same thing. You guys have no personality difference. or change in personality. What do you think is most important in life? If you ask me, it's having conviction or resolve, if that's how you want to put it. Staying true to something no matter what, even if it makes you someone's enemy. You hold on to it, never look back. I heard that humans from a long time ago said Tokyo was like a desert. So if it was already like a desert before, it's not a big deal that it's actually a desert now, right? Man, I'm hungry. If we're taking a break anyway, why don't you get me a damn meal? Don't they do the same thing in Dragon Age 2 and 3? So in Dragon Age 2, your last name is Hawk, so everyone just calls you Hawk. And then Mass Effect, or Dragon Age 3, you're the Inquisitor, right? Just give him a title, it works. They were smart to do it in Mass Effect because like you're in a pseudo-military position. Well, I mean, you are military initially. And it's very common in like that sort of thing, that sort of situation for people just to use your last name. And Shepard, of course, is like a meaningful one too. I mean, no matter how bad it ends. No matter how bad it ends. But I guess we don't fuse until... I mean, okay, to be fair, we probably shouldn't just mindlessly fuse people anyways, because we want them to learn all of their abilities as well. And that'll be useful for later summons. So, like, well, no, we're never going to fuse Gaki. Good old Gaki. Look at the uncensored thing there. But yeah, we could fuse like Slime, Preta, Onmoraki, Gremlin. Let's fuse Yoko, right? It's fine. She won't mind, yeah? So I should probably use these two now. Oh wait, this is a fight first. Oh, no, this is the one you just avoid, right? We don't fight this one. We just move by. I forgot about that.
あの巨大な悪魔、見覚えがあるシルエットだ。
My favorite time is whenever there's voice lines and they say,
はっきりとした記憶はない。
so like there's a voice line, right? And like there's a customizable a name. Fight it for fun. I'm just going to get wiped out. I guess we can just save the game right here. Time to get destroyed. Whoops. I didn't get my attack off. Change. Oh, anyways, yeah. So, like, it's a game where you have a custom name, but there's voice dialogue, and then characters often say, "This guy." Oh, are you really going to support this guy? This guy? But so in the text it says, like, I think this happens in Persona, actually, quite a bit in Persona 3, if I'm not mistaken. So your name is, of course, Young Man. Young Man or Shonen, depending on which language you're using. Are you really going to support this guy? Yeah, we've decided to follow this guy. Like, oh no, this really makes me feel like you really care about me because you're only using this guy every time when you could say, I don't know, some sort of name. Oh, she just runs away like a coward. She runs like a freaking coward. To be fair, I probably could have used a rock dampener. What would it be? A physical dampener then? A rock dampener? Life is good, right? Life is good. Rock dampener. These guys are new. Wait, I swear I've fought one of these before.
Yes.
Oh, is it randomized? Good old Prey Tut looks like.
頼むぞ。
I'm looking to see if anyone's innate skill gives better drops. I don't think so, though.
Go!
Oh, actually, hold on. I should be doing this. All right, get the goon squad back in. No, who was it? Oh, right. I go Pixie for healing, whether or not that even is necessary. Aren't you supposed to say something about items? Oops. Ah, whatever. It's fine. So it's fire, is what you're telling me. This does two things for me, for the record. The first is I have someone that can use fire. And then she'll revive everyone that's knocked out. Or maybe that happens even if she's not in the party. I'm not sure. But whatever the case is. No, that's the whole thing. I'm telling you, darn it. I'm sure I gushed about this before, but the idea of putting the attack and skills makes a lot of sense to me. So it's just all of your commands are on one screen, kind of like Pokemon. Good old Pokemon. But what makes a lot of these like traditional art, Jesus, did I like get too close? Or maybe it's because they noticed me that like it's gonna be randomized or based on like attack or whatever, or attack. You get what I'm saying, right? You guys get what I'm saying. I'm saying shit. Who knows what Neil's saying anymore? Neil's crazy. I should have used magic on one of the enemies first, because then I would have kept that turn. I don't know what I'm doing today. We're just sort of yapping. Anyways, yeah. A lot of the tried and true, like more modern RPGs are really, really good at doing one thing, and that is just letting you get to the like items, whatever, equipment necessary, blah blah blah, really, really well, or really quickly. Like that's the one thing where I don't think an update's going to fix it for Claire Obscure, is that they're not going to just magically fix the way the menu system's set up, which I think is kind of a bummer. Holy shit, we almost won. Ooh. Wait, the two things I'm trying to grind are dead again. Feels bad, whatever. Oh crap, are you fucking kidding me? Let's just talk our way out of this one. Pixie wants to have a conversation. They're dead. Okay, so that's my experiment. Yoko does have to be in the party for those demons to come back to life. All right, so that means let's pop her in, and let's pop Muraki in or whatever. And now, whoops. I guess there are no more enemies to fight here. It has. It did save me. Where was I going with all of this? Oh, right. This was, again, I feel like everything I say, Demon Navigators are going, the points of discovery. What's the point of discovery, huh? Yeah, sure, let's investigate. Thanks. Sometimes it can be an enemy, though, and you can get screwed. Interesting. I was wondering what the point was in bringing her along, but she's actually quite useful. Hey, what's your deal showing up out of nowhere and acting all high and mighty, huh? Well, have you know, I met Sho first, so there. It hardly matters who met him first. We're only traveling together because it's mutually beneficial to both of us. Isn't that right, Sho? Amusement is important, too. Aha, see, I'm totally more amusing than you. Wait, just amusing? Well, if that's what makes you happy, then I suppose it's fine. Yeah, you can play Metaphor on Steam Deck, at least I think. This game also runs fine on Steam Deck, not that anyone expected otherwise, right? Of course it would. It's a Switch game. Of course it's going to run fine on Steam Deck, right? Right? I can't wait till she gets us in trouble. Wait, that was Law Plus? I assumed talking about amusement would be chaos. Well, so yeah, I agree with you, Bob. Though there are just like some points of interest where it's like the menu in Clair Obscur is really weird because equipment is a very important part of that game, right? So you would think that like you could just follow the tried and true traditional mold, which is you have a menu that lists out every part of your like accessible options, if you will, like Pictos or whatever the hell, Luminas, equipment, and skills, just right here. And better yet, if you make it away, like some of the best menus in my opinion are ones where if you click on like say skills or equipment or something, you see everything that is assigned to like your active party at once. But effectively what ends up happening with Clair Obscur is that everything is done through the character. So you go to the character, you click on the character, bringing up the character brings up the skill and equipment list and Lumina list, and then you click on those to get to like your actual desired place. To be fair, they vastly improved the menu system by adding the loadout option, basically, which without it just seemed insanely glaring. I was going crazy. I was going crazy off stream when I was fighting the stupid endless tower, and like it was literally taking me 20 minutes resetting skills when I found an enemy that would nullify fire. It's like, well, my entire fucking build for these 3 characters is completely inoptimal now, and now I have to spend 20 minutes going through and unassigning things, blah blah blah, which was only made worse because I'm having to jump into multiple menus to get to the desired place, right? Anyways, I think the benefit to like this is me talking out of my ass about Dragon Quest because I'm assuming they just have kept it the same way for such a long time, right? But my assumption is that Dragon Quest, much like the Persona / Metaphor and like Final Fantasy games, maybe I don't bring up Final Fantasy for the record, but the long-running RPGs all have like this down to like a formula, so they don't deviate from it much. I don't know. You ever see these rare monsters called Mitama? They're hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too. Don't you want to join the squad? I need to fight a battle so I can resurrect these 2 people. Or are you perhaps a traveler, demon? My name is Neko Shogun. And if you aren't in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I'm trying to put together a reward for my retainers. You see, I would like to give them life stones, but I've come up. I need 5 stones. Yes, sure. I'm impressed. Yeah, of course. Excellent. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I've given has undoubtedly proved to be useful. Blah, blah, blah. No stone unturned. War God talisman. Yes, lick your paw. I can't imagine helping that demon would bring us any closer to our goal. Why make the effort? I couldn't say no. Do you plan on helping every demon in need we come across then? You're awfully soft-hearted, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I just want to make sure you don't forget our real objective, that's all. I'm guessing that Yoko is also a demon, though, to be honest, because as we see from the other humans in this game, like they have to utilize some other powers that are not like, I don't know. The other Yuzuru guy uses a smartphone to fight, okay? He's just a Pokemon Go that's what he is. He's Pokemon Go. He's just straight up Pokemon Go. That's what Yuzuru is, okay? He's a Pokemon Go trainer. Oh shit. Oops. May fortune favor you in your travels. He's just straight up Pokemon Go. How did I not realize it beforehand? It must be in the building below us, right? This is Yu Yu Hakusho, you're right. Isn't it kind of rude to hog an abscess all to yourself? If I were just a little stronger, I'd take it back. Just to make sure I didn't miss something down here. I can't go in through the buildings there, right? Right.
ほれほれ。ねえねえね
Oh, she brings these things too. I like how you can just skip them. They're so short already, but it's a bunny. The willingness to just let you skip it's kind of nice. Hey, mister, are you a wandering demon? I'm Haravinaba. Would you mind hearing me out? My dream's to be a demon so strong that even a pack of sharks can't intimidate me. So that's why I want to meet a strong demon from somewhere around here. I was thinking of asking them how a tiny bunny like me could get stronger. The demon I want to talk to is Jutun She. Jutun She? It runs super fast, and I heard if it bites you, you die. I bet I could learn some awesome tricks from that kind of demon. Hey, mister, if you make Jutun Shi or She one of your allies, can you bring it here? Really, hooray, I want to meet Jutun She real soon. You gotta come back soon, okay? Promise me. Yes, of course, Haravita, but what the fuck is this? When that dragon flew over us before, could we see it? I don't remember how to get up there. I sense the presence of a peculiar demon. I don't remember demons being like that. Observe that demon in the streets of Magatsi. It's a being known as a Magatsi demon. They are far stronger than the typical demons you will encounter. You may challenge it if you are confident in your abilities. Otherwise, I recommend we avoid making contact. Stronger than average demons, distinguished by their Magatsi auras. They may use any number of Magatsi skills regardless of the race. Of the danger they pose varies with each encounter. Once defeated, they drop rare items that their normal counterparts would not. Nah, nah. One of these days, I'm gonna get burned by. Like I said, one of these days I'm gonna get. Oh, never mind. I mean, how dare they? Shit, I don't have light. I don't freaking have light. Do you know who I do have? Oh wait, I need to keep Yo going, right? Oh, it's 7 HP. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. Kodama wants to talk to us. Dude, why do you keep getting us killed, dude? All right, 1 second. Actually, for this fight, I should probably keep the dream team in, right? That means good old Prita. Wait. Where's the fire one? Or it's fire slime one. You get what I'm saying. It's gone. I missed my chance. Wow. Sad. What if I reloaded? I wonder if it would be back then. Probably not. Actually, I bet it would. Apparently not. Or maybe I saved it already. I don't know. Yeah, I saved it. Oh, I should be using Bestial Bite. What am I doing? Oh, Yoko's gone, right? Actually, not what I thought was going to happen. I have faith. Whoa, so even if Pixie died, she got experience because she gets resurrected at the end of the fight. Interesting. Oh, that light shard would have been nice. Also, what the heck is this furry? This is Tokyo, right? I hope I can try some fancy Edomai style sushi while I'm here. I'm so hungry. I just had a yummy fishy, snaky looking thing run away from me too. We've gotten a lot better at conversation lately, but no one ever wants to join them. Seriously, why doesn't anyone talk to us? Anyway, because of that, I'm going to give you this. Now everyone will see how useful we are. All right, let's do some parkour, right? Oh, it's those things. Wait. Is it Mandrake? Yeah, it's Mandrake. No. Oh, that last heal was not necessary. Whoops. Gotta look for the Mimon. Good old Mimon. I don't remember. There was like some sort of twist with the Mimon as well. Like, aren't the Mimons just regular ass humans or something? I don't remember. I have to, 1 sec. Oh, you got to before me. Thank you. I would try and recruit either of these, but the problem... Oh, wait! Shit. Oh, whoops. That was no good. I want that one, though. So this is the poison it's talking about, I'm guessing. Your hair is so long. Why? To look in... It puts me a cut above. Cut like a haircut? Oh, I get it now. You are stupid. Oh, shit. So it's probably ice, I think, right? I don't recall. Oh, I see. I'll hold on to that for another fight. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me! Holy shit, again? Wait. This is our chance now. You smell like blood. You must have killed many demons. I don't have a choice. You had no choice. Why not? I have to obey the beast within. Such beasts are eventually hunted down. Do your best to stay alive. No! Why? Why? I knew I should have kept Pixie around. Don't hit the main character. Okay, one more at 9. One more at 8. Oh man, that level up recovery is working out really well because now she has 53 MP. Fantastic. Actually fantastic. So Mandrake needs one more level, so does Kodama. Kodama's got a lower level, so we'll do this. Unfortunately, not the encounter I wanted. Damn, when are we going to get that one shot? Not that time, apparently. I am 100% sure I talked about this when we played this game first as well, but I really like how the animations change based on how you kill enemies. It's such a small thing that is just fantastic. It's just fantastic. I know it's so minor, but these are the small things that I think just, again, SMT 5 isn't necessarily, like, if we want to talk about AA games, I think SMT 5 is, after you consider what they put into for VV or V2, whatever you want to call this, 5V, I don't really care. Oh, there's... No! Wait, 2? I only saw 1. Surely it'll be something we could... Oh, dark! Yeah, we're good. 12. Cloth mask cartridge game console. Alright, so that one's good. Where's the other one now is my question. There's the other. Am I blind? Oh. Ice. And just in case, actually it won't matter because they're too far apart in terms of turns. I'm guessing that point might get us over there. Maybe, I don't know. There's another fountain over here, so we'll do that first. We don't need to get into fights right now because we are already at a... We're already at max demons, right? Man, that's another part. Again, I don't mean to glaze. I like the word glaze for the record because it's a better way of saying like something more inappropriate about the game or about doing something to like, you know, boast about it or whatever. Jesus, there are so many items. Those could be Mitama, so we have to go get them, right? Wait, where's the other one? I thought there was another one. Oh, it's up there. What's up, Ben? But yes, I don't mean to quote-unquote glaze about this game. But this game always did the Pokemon thing. Again, I understand this series came before Pokemon, obviously. But it did the Pokemon thing in a more satisfying way for me. And maybe it's because I think, like, we've been talking about, like, how games have, like, this... Where do I want to take this conversation? How offensive do I want to get with this conversation? I think what I'm trying to say is that Pokemon feels like it's too slow for me sometimes. I'm sure future games aren't this bad, but if I had to play Pokemon Red again, you know how often I would hit the stupid-ass tilde key for frame skipping? I'd probably do it so often. I feel like the game just runs slow, you know what I mean? So anyways, but talking about like doing the Pokemon thing better than Pokemon, I mean, what I mean specifically is it feels really satisfying to catch, quote unquote, your Pokemon, raise them, and then because this game has the demon fusing aspect of it, it's like, why the hell not do we like you're incentivized to for more than just the completion of a Pokédex. Like, you guys don't understand. It's so good. Okay, Slime's gonna have a heart-to-heart with us. This is gonna be the best moment of the game right now. Power, power, time to unleash my true horror. Wow, look at that vitality. It keeps going up. This place is cramped as hell. Way too small for a demon lord like me. Wow, you're like working super hard. I have to give you props for that. I'll have to pick up a thing or two from you and play lots and lots of tricks. Has the utmost trust in you. Support potential went up by 1. Magic increased by 4. He will not believe this. I just thought the most amazing skill ever. I see. No, listen, confusion's good. Wait, that is confusion, right? I always get these skills mixed up because who gives a shit about some of them, right? Oh, seal. Never mind. There is a set max level of or number of skills they can learn, but I think it's 8 specifically if you raise them to have that many. In this game, at least. Jam their mouth. We've been jammed. It's raspberry jam. If you can say what movie I just referenced, good for you. You haven't been slacking off with your work or studies, right? It's my job to punish slackers, so keep your grades up or else. This place looks similar to Tokyo you live in, but brought to ruin. To see such familiar scenery overrun with demons, I'm sure this sight can be distressing. If you are ever feeling overwhelmed, spend some time here, and you can always feel free to talk to me. I don't remember the exact quote, but it's when they're combing the desert, searching for the droids. Booyah! Show got an item. You obtained agility incense. And then don't they talk of wait. It's been too long. I can't remember a lot of the jokes now. Isn't there isn't the joke like about a space vacuum and the Death Star equivalent actually turns into like a robot maid and just has a giant ass vacuum? You and Atsuta are from the Jolene High School, right? Yeah, I'm from St. Marina Girls High School. Speaking of, makes me wonder if we might find the ruins of our schools out here in the wasteland. Who's all the way over there? Oh, it's just Mandarin. Oh, that's right. So instead of it being Yoda, isn't Yoda like the Yoda character named Yogurt? I should save before I do this. Maybe. I'm not sure. We have 115, so we... Oh, fuck, of course. We have to do this. You're telling me I can hold more than 6 Pokeballs? And I'm not worried about these for now. Later, maybe. Not yet. So I guess I'm going to take this after all then, because if I'm not worried about these... Because physical is coming up as well, I think, right? Physical mastery. But more specifically, it's time to fuse. Time to duel, Yug. Which direction do I want to go? All right, who do I want to keep around? Obviously, we're keeping Pixie around. Oh, level 15, that's why. Oh, could do this. I can't remember if high pixie has negative dark or not. But let's go with this for sure. I don't remember humble blessing being a thing for this a spell in this game. Is this a new spell? Whatever. This is straight up going to be this is going to be turned into high pixie immediately after, for the record. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing it, so of course we have to watch the animation. The earliest sign, for the record, that you want to know immediately that you're playing potentially the real bad guy, just give the main character an organ to play. This is definitely one of those things in fiction, I think, where if your protagonist, or not protag, but if you have a character that plays an organ, it's like a 99% chance they're a villain, right? So now we do special fusion.
Oh yeah?
Oh, never mind. I'm not strong enough for that. Damn. Okay, whatever. Angel. Oh, actually, anyways, we should probably wait for Angel to get Patra as well, so who cares about recarm? We don't need recarm. Let's see. Bird. We're gonna do this for sure. Bestial Bite's just too good to give up. And I prioritize elemental spells for weaknesses, so. Wait, what is physical enhancer? Well, all allies with a lower physical skill potential than user will have it raised to the same rank as users. Actually, that's really cool. But the innate skill is only going to be based on that. Like, you can't pass innate skills along, right? Fucking great, though. Oh, shit, I skipped its dialogue. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. And Yoko's going to have +2 now as well. This seems great. Holy cow. Oh yeah, I'm aware about the reverse fusion. But if that's what you're talking about, but I like checking this one specifically so I can see like who who I can fuse, like, because I'm like running the calculation is overblown, but like the calculation in my head of like who I can get rid of. Like, do I want Demon? Is this a Greek AE? Because then it would be demon, right? Like ether. But otherwise it's Damon. Daimon. Maybe it's Daimon, like in, I can't remember what game it is now. It's another cool horror game. Or survival horror, maybe you could say. Oh, right. It's Spirit Hunters. Yeah. Spirit Hunters. Spirit Hunters and NG, and then they have a third one out now too. Cool games that I'll never show on stream because I'm too much of a coward. Too much of a coward. Oops. Weak to confusion. Oh yeah, this is what we want. We'll stay on Aogami right now because it's fine. It's fine. Now we need to go meet the new demons.
So,
The Yamanote line in Tokyo. I've been on the Yamanote line before. Pretty good line if I do say so.
少年
What is your opinion on demons in general? Most humans only consider demons figments of the imagination. However, we know that demons are very much real and indeed prey on humans. You must be careful. Let's meet these new demons. I'm not that big, but I can swallow humans whole. I am like a snake. You've chosen to rely on my power to survive in this alien land we call the Netherworld. You've chosen wisely. That was Pixie and Mandrake or something. Oh, Kodama, yeah. Come out, my sweet children. Just where are they? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. I am Tsitsimitl. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm afraid you've caught me at a bad time. I seem to have lost some of my children. They were playing nearby just a moment ago. I worry that if I go out looking for them, they may return here while I'm gone, so I just don't know what to do. Isn't this the part where you're supposed to say, I'll help look for them or something along those lines? So, will you help me find my children? Sure. Will they only give you the items if they have exclamation marks, though? Ha ha ha, thank you. You should know that my children are all bright and shining stars. Well, I'm not being metaphorical, mind you. Take a look inside my robe. You see many, great many stars. These are my children, young stars living in mother space. Children can be so shy. Many of mine rarely show themselves in front of others. During a special lunar event. However, once this lunar event ends with the arrival of the full moon, my children will vanish again, so please try to find as many young stars as you can before the full moon. Are you freaking kidding me? My children should be somewhere in this area. Oh, but I'll understand if you're unable to find all of them. There are quite a lot of children. You can manage to find 4 of my young stars. I'm sure I'll be able to find the rest myself. I'm the only one who knows when this particular lunar event will begin. There happens to be one soon, so if you're ready, we can get started right away. Not right now. Not right now. I'll do this in a bit. I want to fight things for a while longer, please. I have a better job to take on. Oh, I forgot to, whatever. Her attack's gonna be so high now. Wow. Oh, wait, no, I've got the wrong person in. I wonder if it'll join me more easily when it's weak. Must be fate. Come, friend, let us shake hands. As I thought, this is the head of one who lives for battle. Perhaps you are worth pledging my life to. What shall I do? The showdown will be decided here and now with Maka. Yeah, very well. I am satisfied. Now we have to discuss how we pronounce this name for the next hour of the stream. Ketshi, Katsif, Kate, she, Reeve. Wait, but it's not Reeve, is it? They're so mean. Oh, hey, mister, my name's Agathian, and I got problems. Do you want to hear them? You know those demons called demons? Demons? They're way too rough with us. It's a huge pain. They got pointy things and pointy spears. And whenever they get pointy or bitey or pokey, we just got to hide in our pots until they get bored bullying us. After all this, someone's got to teach those demons a lesson. But you seem pretty tough yourself, mister. Maybe it'd be easy for you. Sure, bully breaker. Take down 3 of those demons. Go get them. We're all counting on you. Counting on you, partner. Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon. Over by Tokyo Tower?
ねえ聞こえた。塔の悪魔が暴れているみたいだね。あいつ怖いんだよ。
He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard that rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff. Demon of the tower seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to the Tokyo Tower, I recommend you strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons and by recruiting them to our side. I was trying to do that until you guys rudely interrupted me. I saw a mermaid lady swimming to the waterfront under the road. It looked like she was running from something. I wonder if she's in trouble. Oh yeah, I do need to buy more spy glasses. I forgot. I forgot. That one's too far away. I'm gonna have lots of money when I sell all the relics too. Oh yeah, I remember using this while trying to finish off certain bosses. That special. Alright. I'm not gonna go crazy with the I do want to keep everything to at least 3 as far as the shards go. Because these will be useful going up against the Mitama at the very least. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you only get 50 slots for it, so maybe I should just buy them out. For some reason, I was thinking it was 99, like, I don't know, other games. We have the money. Maybe I should get these to 5 instead. 5's a much better number anyways. Whatever, let's do it. Maybe I should keep less than the max, though, you know? For the sake of argument. Demons. Oh, I need to rearrange some of these things. It's going to drive me nuts if I don't. Like, listen, I'll show you in a second here. There's an optimal order for these things, okay? This is a good example. You see, you start with your attack, and then it goes down the element listing, and then you have your healing and status effects. Maybe Tarunda goes before healing. I'm not sure yet. I haven't thought hard enough about this. But this is maddening, okay? Attack and lunge, right place. But why is Poisma all the way over here now? Get this the hell out of here. What is this doing here? The bestial bite, that would be good. There are some times where you break the rules just a little bit though, because like if you have an almighty attack that you're going to use often, I might just put it in the second slot, because why wouldn't you? Like, I don't know, stat buffing and debuffing, it probably goes above status effects, because let's be real, how often are we going to use Makajama? I didn't even know what that ability was. Because I sure as hell don't pay it. Oh, I can't get to this one. Just eliminates. Pig, too good. Whoa, the pig is way too good. So that attack must be like a high damage, a sort of high damage dealing thing that if, how was I able to get to that one but not these? No! Jutunche! We gotta go back to that rabbit, speaking of. Someone tells me I'm not going to get the level up I want to get my MP and HP in that case back. Gotta check for the Mimon after all, you know? Whoops. Get your mock out now if you want to live. No way. Die, die, die. Piggy's gonna one-shot someone. Oh, never mind. Wasn't as close. The cat loves that I'm killing these demons. Loves it. I'm not sure if I'm doing something dumb by not leveling up people. Like, maybe I should be leveling up people. I don't know. At the very least, that is my way of getting MP now, so I can heal without feeling too concerned about. Where's the third one? Oh, they're all normal. I already have its essence. I don't need more essence. Just looking for Mitama. Don't mind me. Oh, mister, did you bring Jutun Shi? Let Jutun Shi... Wait, hold on a second. Not yet? Let me save the game. What if this turns out to be a sad quest? What if the hare gets eaten by Jutun Shi? Then we just don't do the quest. You told Hare of Inaba that you brought Jutun Shi. Woo, then call out Jutun Shi right now. You, the rabbit that wanted to meet me? Wow, so you're Jutun Shi. Cool stripes, a huge horn. You're totally awesome. So come on, you gotta tell me, how can I be cool like you? Do you have any special qualities that look promising? I think you already possess some good qualities. That peachy rump looks nice and soft, for example. Your ears seem pretty chewy too, Drools. In fact, you'd be perfect for tonight's dinner. You hurriedly returned Jutun Shi to the stock. Like I was totally trying to eat me. It didn't really tell me anything useful. Maybe me and Jutun Shi are just too different. Anyways, thanks for bringing it here. Let me pay you back for your help. Unwrit order. Wait, what? It's a key item, but what's the key item for? With two demons of the neutral law alignment together, the Megatsi skill Wellspring of Order can be used. Greatly restores self beyond your max HP. Adds one press turn icon to your turn. Interesting. Required demons are unavailable if afflicted with sleep or seal or if incapacitated. The required demons are listed in each Periap's description. When not allied with the required demon, the skill will display as red demon. You can see descriptions of Periap's by selecting system in the tutorial in the menu. I'm gonna go to another land and search for an even stronger demon. Even if we meet somewhere, don't be. If we meet again somewhere, don't be a stranger. Well, that's interesting. Alright, I guess we'll go and do the mermaid now. Sorry, bub. Sorry, bub.
やっちゃうやっちゃうねえねえうんうん
Gotta go find new item drops first, I guess.
ねえねえうんうん
I think the dampeners need to be kept at 3, so I don't want to go out of my... I don't want to keep those at 2. Why not Space Lady? What if I suck? Alright, fine. We'll save before we do it. What if we suck, though, you know? What if we suck? Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot to save. I just clicked. A beautiful new moon is arriving. I should now be able to see the radiance of my children. There are some subquests called moon phase subquests that require you to finish specific tasks in the time it takes for a new moon to become a full moon. If you fail these quests, you will fail these quests if you accept another and then leave the netherworld. You can talk to the client of the quest to challenge it again, regardless of whether you succeeded or failed in previous attempts. Oh, okay. So this is not like a permanent thing. Onegayo. I know combat happens based on turns, but does that happen on... What am I trying to say? Moons change in combat every so number of turns, right? But do they change when I'm just standing here? Okay. I think that's good. I feel like 9 seems like a good number. Was there a super? Oh, I can't do it right now. Shit. Hold on. I don't know if it does change if you're standing around. It feels like we went through the last few phases pretty quickly. This is a good song. It's not something you want to hear the entire time you're going through an area, but just for a little challenge, it's a nice little change of pace. Come, my children, return to me. What the hell just flew out? None of my children have come back. Oh, my precious little stars, don't you worry your mother like that. I'm sure these children know where the others are hiding, so you don't need to worry yourself about finding the rest. You did a wonderful job, blah, blah, blah. So much drop. Oh, what's this bouncing claw? Seems my children found something interesting and they want you to have it. New summon. Let's see what's required for the special summon.
Akuma. 登録するのだな。
Register them all. I don't know why. I know it's not economical, if you will. But I really like having like powered up versions of even some of the basic ones in there. I don't go crazy for the record, but I certainly don't want that. Yeah, I agree 100% there. Oh, it's not that? Maybe I'm not high enough to see it then? Oh, okay. So we're not gonna get that anytime soon. Okay. I see. What was Gremlin and Kodama again? Do I want to do that? You could heal. I'm gonna hold off on it for now. We have 2 open slots.
仲間を
Mitama? Nope. It was totally fun. I can't remember. What are these guys weak to? Fire. I think we fight this one because I'm pretty sure I lost to this when we played this first. At least once. Who are you? Oh, doesn't look like you were sent to chase me. Thank goodness. My name is Mermaid, and I'm in a little bit of trouble. Up this hill here is a pool where mermaids dwell, but one day my friends began acting well strange. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of just the mermaid area. The miracle I'm even alive. Please save my friends. I know it must seem strange for me to ask this out of nowhere, but I felt like things would work out if I turned to you. Sure thing. Follow this river upstream into the mountains and you'll find a pool we call home. Be careful though, you'll have to go through dangerous demon territory to get there. I want you to have this. I hope you find it useful. mermaid also had like a unique skill in the original, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, what should I do? You there, demon. I am Nyami Nyami. I am a dragon who brings fortune to my followers. I have a favor to ask. Please listen. There is a scary demon near here. She is an envoy from hell. She will turn this place into a world of death. And she said I look tasty. I am in shock. I ran as fast as I could, but next time I might not be so lucky. Please defeat that demon and chase her away. Oh, thank you. The demon is called Dormarth. She is near the underpass. Good luck. Good luck. The sound effects from looking for Mitama. The sound effects from Star Fox were peak. Like the original Star Fox were straight up peak, and I would like to. There is no way you're going to convince me otherwise. It's Tokyo, right? I'm so hungry. Fishy, snaky looking thing around for me too. Oh yeah, I'm Dormarth, but who are you? What you doing here? You told Dormarth that you were asked to chase her away. What? Are you serious? I just came here to do some sightseeing. Why would anyone say that about me? Sure, I'm the gatekeeper to the underworld, but I'm just doing my job, you know? That's so mean. Don't look at me like I'm just some nasty killer. I'm a good dog. Oh, that just really ticks me off. You know what they'd call this? Occupational discrimination. Whatever, this is stupid, and now I'm in a bad mood, so just die. I like it when games don't give me choices, just let me fight. I'm guessing that fire's not good. I guess I could just use this. Wind, okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I kind of figured that could be a thing that could happen. I'm curious how much this will deal for damage. Is it a set amount? Okay. Damn it. Are you shitting me? Rest in peace. I'm pretty sure I don't have a character that has Sukunda, right? Also, by the way, this is scary because someone's weak to darkness on our team. Yeah, Shonen's weakness is wind and dark. So, yeah. There's some good times coming. Very good times. Surely it'll be fine, right? Surely. All right, that's good. Not good. Oh, fuck. Nice lucky crit. I guess I'll do that just to. Oh! All right, cool. I got very lucky, I think. Very lucky. Wow, the dodge, though. Oh, why are you doing this to me? You tried to eat nyami nyami. Nyami nyami? Oh, the tasty sushi looking thing that got away? But hey, eating delicious food is the best part of traveling. It's not like I only wanted to eat demons or anything. Forget it. I've been treated so badly here. I'm never coming back again. Dormarth fled. Oh, these still want to harm us. I'm surprised, actually. Oh, I need to swap the party again. Whatever, it's fine for now. We got lucky with our first Mudo because of actually one-shot one of them. Good excuse to go and get this one back in. I should have Yoko in next, though, so I can get my... it's fine. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. Another insta-kill prop. I probably could attack there too. It'd be fine. I'm pretty sure we could probably take on the area boss or whatever at the tower. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but having to rune down the two good characters is beneficial there. Surely works to our benefit. Surely, right? Sure, but not for free. Then I'll give you something too. What do you want? I want some time off, but I'll take a friend. So you want me to be your friend? Yeah, right. Thanks, Pixie. The demon is laughing their head off. What will you do? Laugh with them. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Who do you think I am? A reliable comrade. Really? You think I'm reliable? Well, in that case, you probably trust me enough to give me whatever I want, right? What should I do? A ton of your HP? Very well. Jesus. Sure. Very well. Ouch. Who do I want? I guess I still have one more spot available, so I'll keep Pixie in for now and Yoko in. See, here's the thing about SMT 5 is and this like honestly I think this is where the game is even better than Nocturne. Like I think from a quality level, and if you talk about release time and all that nonsense in general, like Nocturne's the better game than 5, right? But there's something about Nocturne, or there's something about 5 doing a really good job specifically with I don't know. It sort of makes it feel like it just like the running around and killing things is more satisfying. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the enemies are just on the map. And so you get that sense of like, you get that sense of choice regarding like if you want to fight enemies or not versus Nocturne just having random encounters. I think that's single-handedly one of the better designs in JRPGs over the last however many years. Obviously, this came up in like in some way, Chrono Trigger was one of the first games to not have random encounters. But I know there were games like Seventh Saga. Oh, thank you. I see I jumped to the wrong conclusion. It is bad to rely on preconceived notions. In any case, the danger is gone. Now I won't be. And this is for you. Treacherous Chaos Periapt. But yeah, there were definitely other games.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to get rid of something. I guess I'm gonna get rid of Mudo. I guess goodbye, Mudo. I don't know if Patra's that important, but it's kind of nice to have at times. Severe level based almighty attack to one foe with a chance of insta-kill. Removes one press turn icon from the foe's next turn. Okay. You're a kind demon, farewell. Well, so was Breath of Fire the one that... I honestly don't remember Breath of Fire 3 having a different battle system. Were the enemies on the screen? There's the game Seventh Saga or something like Seventh Saga, and the concept behind that game is you have like a mini map that's sort of like a radar, so you can see the enemies on it at any given point in time. So you can like use your icon to walk away from or towards enemies to encounter them. But like, I don't know. That doesn't feel good. One has on-screen enemies. Maybe it's because like on-screen enemies with tile-based games didn't feel as fluid or right. I have no idea. Follow this river upstream is the mountain, blah, blah, blah. If these guys are fire... You're lightning. Right. Oh yeah, that's right. So 2 has that. Oh wait, no. In 2, it's not. They're not. In 2, it's random battles as well. But in 2, you have like the hunting area where you can shoot the deer, right? You're wrong. You focused on the demons, but nothing happens. Oh, I've had enough. Just disappear. Shit. Let's just make Gotsi. It's fine. 23, okay. Oh my god, I have to rearrange this too. I wasn't paying attention. Surely there's going to be another one? No, never mind. Let's skip the negotiation. Very well. I can't believe the Bible I can't believe the Bible copied SMT. What the fuck? You'd think the church has enough money to like not have to copy this poor struggling Japanese RPG franchise. Oh, right. I was keeping Pixie in for negotiations, but now that that's not necessary. We don't talk about Miguel anymore, okay? For the record, let's just put that out there. We don't talk about Miguel. Nice crit. I got greedy. Oh! We're fine. Man, this battle theme's growing on me a lot, not gonna lie. It was very close to being an SMT moment. That is true. That is true. Okay, who has the M? Okay, yeah. I'm definitely using. I could just use fire on that one now. What a crit. Next fight we'll have Nagatsu ready. Nagatsuhi. There wasn't a single MP one there, are you kidding me? And have we done everything we needed to do back here? Got another essence over there, but we have the essence already. Can I log out? Log out? Zoom out? I don't know what I'm saying. Let's get the other essence, I guess. Also see what these are. Sandman! No, we don't need this. We don't need Miguel. Get Miguel out of here. Fire? Lightning? Lightning. Oh, true, I could. Oh, why did they use fire? Whatever, it's fine. A worthy nemesis. What? What am I saying? Let's just use this. Finally, we can get whatever item. Okay, that's actually legit, like legit. Mitama? No. The level... We're just gonna massacre them, though. I did that in a weird... I could have one-shot the whole turn, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, yeah, let's save, just in case. Man, it feels so weird being able to save everywhere. It's like, it's probably better for the game as a whole, you know? But also part of me is like, do we really need this? Do we really need this? All right, life is good yet again now. Is everyone else okay? We're very low on MP, so I'm being kind of cowardly right now. I can float down, recover, and... Or... Oh, I forgot to get that freaking thing. Oh, it's because I haven't gone that way yet. Yeah, let's just go recover real quick.
Makkawa. Undana. Kishi. Maida. Hokani yo wa. Hokani yo. Kishi.
Oh yeah, we do need to go back. I have a few different ones that want to talk. You know what happens if the pot I'm in breaks? I bet you don't. And now you're curious, right? Oh, geez, I don't know what would happen. What the heck would happen? Shonen. I suspect this tower-dwelling demon will be a powerful adversary unlike any so far. I recommend we bolster our fighting capabilities as much as possible to maximize our chances of winning. Another dialogue. It's natural to want to take the shortest path to a goal, but rushing to our destination is not the safest, of course. Let's watch our step as we proceed. Okay. The hero must always be prepared for a crisis. Keep this safe upon your person. Purge charm. A desert wasteland is what remains of the world when all comes to an end. What lies beyond this desert shore? I suppose that is an answer you seek. Oh my god, I can't go up the stairs. I just have to jump. Wait, did I miss him? Oh, there. I found this while digging. You take it. Is this where you live? Pretty wild. What do you think would happen if I broke one of those vending machines in the netherworld? Would a bunch of relics and money come pouring out, or would nothing come out and I'll just stay poor? Despite your physical state of being, you maintain a human side within you. Though I am your ally in battle, I will also act as a guide to that human side of you. See, maybe the angels are our allies. Have we thought of that before? Just recover everybody. I don't care. World of Shadows. I'm pretty sure no one's... yeah, I think everyone's new or whatever. Like, there's no, like, weaker version in the party. Once that becomes the case, then you have to, like, babysit those people, I feel like. Wait. Oh, okay, I was going to say. Wait, I want to check something out real quick. I thought I could set the resistances through essence as well. How do I do that? Essence fusion. I swear we could do that. Oh, no, I have to get this first. Whoops. Yeah, hold off on that for now. Oh, Tsuchikumo. Yeah, once we get Mudoed once, then we'll be like, okay, it's time to not be an idiot. Okay, all right. I'm gonna hold off on that one too for a second, for a bit, just in case. Dun-dun. How obvious are they when they're red? You know what I mean? Is it really obvious? That slime was super obvious, but I haven't seen another super one personally. Is that one super? Or is that just a regular set of eyes? That's regular. Damn it, I'm not gonna go down there. We've already been there. I can't wait till we can get Jack Frost or Jack-O-Lantern, Pyro Jack, whatever you call him. Wait, it's the same essence. Oh, no, never mind. It's not. That's type A. This is type 1. Oh, Automasa. That's right. Do we go back for it? Yeah, let's go back for it. I want it. Oops.
登録するのだな。
I feel like this is going to be better than Bestial Bite. Yeah, it's cheaper because we gave it instead of Makajama, we gave it Tarunda. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Bam Aramasa. We need Rooted Soul, of course, and then oh, was I only rocking 4 abilities before? Because this is excellent. Excellent. Wait, so does this game come with all the DLC characters from the first game, like Cleopatra and the Power Ranger girl? Like, you know who I'm talking about, right? I can't remember her name. Artemis, yes, Artemis. Good old Artemis. Power Rangers girl, what am I fucking saying? What am I fucking saying? Can I jump off from that without... let's get this first. Yes, cower away. Then there's Link. I can't believe SMT is stealing Link. Bastards. Yeah, I haven't bought that DLC character yet. I'll probably do it before too long. Oh, I need to swap my party members out too. Buy ore. I ran into something. I don't know what I ran into, but I ran into something. Can I talk to these? Okay, that's what I thought. Just to be safe. I don't know if this is the right party, but whatever, it's fine. Fire and ice, okay. Oh. It's a good thing I didn't switch show to, I think it was Unicorn I was thinking of, because I think Unicorn's weak to wind, but probably still would have been fine. Wait, why didn't they do a get crit then? Did someone... I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, force. Right. There's no wind. What the hell's wrong with us? What are we talking about? Wind. What is wind anyways? Just movement of air particles. Force, on the other hand, real. Yeah, it's not Garu, it's Zan. That's right. Oh, this is convenient. I've been wondering, young man, has the netherworld felt too hot or cold for you? When we are fused, our body adapts to the environment, but you cannot do the same when we are separated. Either way, if you feel unwell, I urge you to stop and rest. These conversations with Aogami are pretty throwaway so far. Don't really care about them one way or another. It's not like I can't do good work. I just gotta, like, actually care about it, so now I'm getting serious. Oh, needle spray. Actually not bad. I gotta go through and inspect everyone's abilities. Will this let me go down? No, okay, I was just curious. Yeah, no joke. It's actually solid as heck. Man, there aren't enough machines in the netherworld. They're only like vending machines. I wanted to show off how I can break down all kinds of stuff. Yeah, if it's not obvious. They're not talking about some weird fantasy gremlin. This is like the gremlin that screws with shit. No prey in the desert. So sad for beasts here. If I need to, I will eat you whole. It's like the gremlins that make my car sound weird. Why do you look at me like I'm filth? I'm absolutely harmless to humans, you know? Please don't look at me in such a way. Whatever, this is so... It's already getting to the point where this is cheap for us to just res up that way. Or heal up that way, I mean. Oh. I'm thirsty, so thirsty. Oh, hi there. A mandrake, won't you listen to poor little me? In these huge deserts, watering holes are really important, but there are these demons called Azumi trying to take one over. If this keeps up, I'm going to dry out, whether I'll die here. I'm begging you, get punished these Azumi. 5 of those bad Azumi fetch quests. Hold on, I'm getting them mixed up now. Incense is for demons, right? Yeah. Have I been here before? I have. I guess I'll look at the stupid items. Calamity Ganon. Where is she talking about? I don't know where the Azumi are. Maybe further up here. Or I guess that's what the exclamation marks are for. Flee, you fools. I feel like I've missed some Mimon someplace. Tsuchigumo. Oh, there. Are those the Azumi? I think so. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. Fire. Oh. I guess I'll get this item first. I could just, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the problem with this game, or it's not really a problem, but you get what I'm saying, is that I could just like play this for hours and not think about like what I'm doing, what I need to do throughout the day. I'm just constantly playing the game and nothing's wrong. Spied fellow Mimon near waterfall downriver. Don't know who? Try look around. Did we already find that one near the mermaid? Legitimately do not know. Oh, I used the wrong spell, didn't I? Whatever. I was trying to be conservative with MP use because I'm pretty sure we're going to have another attack, yeah. Yeah. Although, I assume there'd be like fewer or more Azumi specifically. Oh, it's this one. Wait, did I miss one? Oh, here. Ever get lost? Gotta use landmark. Think tall, think big. Work best. I think we need to use Angel. Boo-foo scratch dance. Commanded by Gwyn, King of the Afterlife, she is said to be a hound with a red nose visible through even the mountain mist. Wait, is she Rudolph? The meaning of her name is uncertain and subject to much speculation, but the most common theory is Death's Door, and she is thought to be the gatekeeper of the afterlife under Gwyn's reign. One of the 72 demons of the Ars Goetia. I don't know how to pronounce this. Goetia. Wait. What is that artist that made the song? It samples like some jazz guitar. Doom boom 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 boom. You didn't have to cut me off. Na 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 na. Gautier. His form is described as a dog with griffin-like wings, and he can impart instant knowledge in all arts and sciences. It is also said that he is the author of bloodshed and murder, excels at predicting the future, and can make people invisible. Some accounts suggest that demon Nibiros uses him as a mount. I was gonna mention something before, but the Nahobino, when they have that dialogue earlier, they talk about how the Nahobino is like a combination of life and knowledge, and so assuming like the knowledge it would be Aogami and the life would be the human, but the one thing that kind of jumped out at me was specifically that Aogami mentions that it shows knowledge that is like influencing the final appearance. And like I don't know why that, like I'm sure this part of the script is like in the original game, but like it strikes me as different. It strikes me as odd is what I'm saying. Who are you? Something tells me I won't like the answer. Talk to her. Could it be that you were charmed by her as well? Do you think what Apsaris is doing is right? Apsaris has been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. No attention to what they can do as individuals. No, they're all just pawns in her little game. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses, but that's of no concern to her. She simply works her charms and forces whomever she pleases into doing her bidding. I understand that she wants to grow her faction, I do, but she's going about it all wrong. Please, won't you help me instead? If you care about those demons even just a little, you must help me put an end to Apsaris' plans. Well, thank you. You'll find Apsaris in a cave in Sheba. That's where she gathers her followers. Good luck to you. My skills as a craftsman as shoddy as can be, an embarrassment to my kind, actually. But, you know, I asked Leanon Seed, or whatever, for help, and suddenly a whole bunch of doors started opening for me. Thanks to her, I'm going to use my new skills and become the best stones mason in the business. Dude, I actually don't know. I may be thinking about this way too much, but I don't know what I would choose in this case. I mean, she's not really making a compelling argument for herself, just that, like, oh, she's growing her faction, but she's protecting the weaklings, darn it. Don't we want to protect the weaklings too? Isn't that important? Isn't that what being a hero is all about? A Yusha? Protecting the weaklings. No one actually cares about the political ramifications of protecting the weaklings. We're just protecting the weaklings. What about the poor Gaki, huh? You guys are just like, who cares about the Gaki? I care about the Preta and Gaki. Oh, never seen you before. You planning on charging right in? Me, I wouldn't do that if I was you. Some crazy monster got sent up ahead to take out the angels. But the thing's got it out for everybody. Angels, demons, doesn't matter. Anything that goes near it gets ripped apart. It's got its territory marked near Tokyo Tower. If you're heading that way, you'd better watch out. I'm gonna use this first. Oh, he's sitting. Tranquil places such as these are most pleasant indeed. They soothe the battle-worn soul. Did you know I can also help with work in the fields and stuff, but I can't carry anything heavy, so it has to be really simple. I can sow seeds and fan things and cheer you on, and yeah! No dialogue. The human has less interesting dialogue. For being touted as a place, the rest of these grounds have all the charm of a barnyard. Well, I suppose I can't expect luxury here in the netherworld. This thing just went out of style here. You want to take it off my hands? Charge gem. That's actually pretty useful too. Be careful with me, okay? Because I'm fragile. I feel like charge gem's actually pretty solid early game too, because you won't have access for it to it for a while, right?
Oh, Akuma.
I don't think I have the miracles I want yet. Actually, hold on. So there are some cool ones here, of course, but all allies will slightly recover HP and MP if the Megasi gauge is full at the start of a turn. Toggleable. Oh, there is this one. I do want that, of course. Divine Garrison. Clearly, we take Divine Garrison. Yeah, so these are all good, of course. But yeah, we're gonna wait. I was pretty sure we got physical mastery 1 in this portion of the game, right? Making sure I didn't miss an area. I can go pick up that essence again real quick if I'm not too lazy. Let me see the rails, man. Yeah. You look serious. Wait, it can't be. You've been bewitched by Apsaris too, haven't you? Look, you only have one person. All I want to is allow others to fulfill their own dreams, and you're not going to stop me. Come, Ippon Datara. We can't let him win. Can't remember. No, it's not going to be fire. I might have done both and solved it, like why I didn't want to support Apsaris, right? I mean, we're gonna maybe see both sides if it turns out to be bad again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not a good choice to this. I think it's a fuck choice regardless of what you do. Yeah. Do we even need to? I don't know. Yeah, that's whatever. Let's do it. I lost. I only wanted to help. Was that really so wrong of me? No, it wasn't. There's nothing wrong with chasing your dreams, even if they never come true, even if you despair at your own powerlessness. As long as you live to the fullest, as long as you were true to yourself, that's more than enough. I can't be wrong. I just can't. Bled. Let's go murder someone else now and see what happens. I honestly can't remember how they twist. I can't remember. Did I really side with her in the other one? In the other route? I would be surprised if so. Hey, I have an idea, okay? We're going to, I think we should keep a counter of how many children I kill on stream and how many children I save on stream. Oh, was that it? Was it specifically because of Medea? I'm gonna do whatever I didn't do last time. Oh, actually, curiously enough, there's like more dialogue that goes into this that we can't see. If you talk to Apsaris second, she says, "Welcome. This is a haven for the weak." Oh, I can sense Leanne Seed Haze, whatever, presence within you, so that demon has not completely misled you yet. Very well, then I too shall explain. She deceives those weaker than her by giving them the impression that they have what it takes to achieve their dreams. Not only that, but she only supports a select few of her choosing. Sadly, it would appear that she sees them as little more than a source of nourishment. Wouldn't it be better to give them the knowledge and power to pursue their dreams on their own instead of offering them empty words? If something isn't done about her, more and more demons will lose confidence in themselves, and they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like a dying star. If you agree, then please help me put an end to her misguided intentions. If you talk to Leanne first, she says, in preserving the spelling and grammar mistakes. Well, now, I'm assuming this doesn't get read much because you don't actually see it often, because you would always go and talk to Apsaris first. Well, now, you're certainly the capable sort, aren't you? I can tell. I am Leonin, and I grant power to those with gifted minds. What better way to make their dreams come true, wouldn't you say? I believe that we all carry some measure of talent within, but not everyone is aware of their potential, however. That's why I find the talent that best suits the individual. If they desire it, I can magnify that potential 100-fold. However, it doesn't come free, as the cost is paid with their life force, you see. For instance, Ipan Datara here traded his lifespan and received the talent of a... What the fuck? This is way worse. Ipan Datara here traded his lifespan and received the talent of a legendary craftsman. Damn right I did. Better than having no talent at all and barely scraping by. I'll bust out my talent anywhere I can. Eehee. Unfortunately, a rather inelegant demon has been making others give up on their dreams, snuffing out their budding potential. Have you ever come across a demon named Apsaris? She's a meddling siren who's managed to gather quite a following as of late. She persuades weaker demons to settle for a life that matches their situation. Claims she's giving them just enough to get by, but all she's really doing is using them as a means to forge her own circle of gods. She doesn't care about their uniqueness or individuality at all, not one bit. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses, do they not? Don't you think it's terrible that she fails to see that? In light of all this, I'd like to ask something of you. Would you put a stop to Apsaris' plan? I know you can defeat Apsaris. Well, how about it? This is actually true of every single Law versus Chaos side quest in this game. For some reason, all of them heavily incentivize you to side with the first quest giver you meet, which makes sense that your first introduction would be someone trying to convince you of their case and why you should be involved, but comes off as annoying for discussion or canonizing their positions in practice. Agreed, but further, if someone is trying to kill you, but is willing to hear you out, then you would... okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. According to Atlas, helping the weak is 1984, because freedom is when the weak die. That's true. Why wouldn't you? Okay, let's continue. If I did side with her last time, then, and since I can't see the other dialogue path anymore, may as well just go this route. Sealy. I was gonna make a joke about Evangelion, but the pronunciation's too different. Sealy. For metaphor. Oh, speaking of metaphor for a second and the Sele characters, doesn't it sort of feel like there's probably cut content behind some of those characters? Because they go so far as to like build up different personalities for a bunch of those guys, and then like you never have any sort of big like confrontations with anyone except Baldy and someone else. I think we were already seeing problems with the idea of having your story like broken up and written by independent authors without a lot of oversight with Persona 5, right? Because Persona 5 has this massive, in my opinion, it's a massive problem if we're just looking at the dialogue. When you look at it from a video game standpoint, it's sort of whatever the fuck, I don't care, who cares? But when you just look at the script, there's this big problem with metaphor regarding the continuity between text messages and in-person conversations, like it's written by two different people. Like, let's say we met up for coffee, and we were discussing about how light coffee is the better tasting coffee. Like, this is obviously an opinion. I'm not trying to start fights here, but so we're like, yeah, light coffee truly is the best flavored coffee. And then the cutscene's over. Then there's a text message, and then we're suddenly talking about coffee again and roasting level, and we're like discussing that light coffee also tastes well again or something. You get what I'm saying, right? I understand part of it is based upon making sure that like the player knows what needs to be done. But you have to respect your audience somewhat, and it's like the text message happens immediately after the cafe cutscene. So why are they like? Don't repeat it. You don't need to be the damn owl from Ocarina of Time all the time. Oh, were you able to stop her? You repeated that you put an end to her plans. Oh, wonderful! I will rest much more easily knowing her deception is at an end. You obtain 2 health incenses. Oh, another skill. Rakukasha. You decided to side with Apsaris. Can I assume that means you agreed with her way of thinking? I wonder about that, though. She sounded a lot like a hypocrite to me. Apsaris was basically building something like a compulsory education system, wasn't she? But if you think about how an actual school works and the problems become clear, don't lie, get along with others, that's what you're taught growing up. But once you're out in the real world, honesty and selflessness only set you up for failure. All that system does is maintain the cycle of oppression, sanctioning the exploitation of the weak. Shit! Are you kidding me? This version of the game is just gonna be her talking about how shitty our choices are? Because she's gonna tell us we suck no matter who we choose. Just like my school. Sorry, now's not the time to talk about this. Let's move on. Listen, she's the player. She represents the player who's always like, maybe both sides suck. Have we thought about this? Maybe both sides are bad. With your strength, I'm certain you'll be able to protect Lady Apsaris. So if Apsaris really is misguiding them or something, or like using it to her own gain, like, I still think this is the better route for the grand scheme of things because, you know, oh, look at that cat with the hat down. Because I don't know. I'm thinking about this more from like a healthcare and like basic universal income lens here, which is like we shouldn't be sacrificing the livelihood or safety of anyone for the advancement of the chosen individuals, right? And maybe that's not what Leanan or whatever is talking about. The one person who advocates you to use steroids to win in a competition. I mean, yeah. But also, maybe Apsaris is Jeff Bezos. Like, it's really hard to know. That's the whole problem, is that, like, you know, no matter... I mean, this is basically what... This is what I feel like, and maybe I'm interpreting SMT in a weird way. But I've always felt that, like, every SMT game, whether you take Law, Chaos, or whatever the hell you want to call, like, what Nocturne is, everyone goes too extreme. It's like the extreme view is always the incorrect view. So it's like you just have to go neutral or true demon, and you completely embrace, like, the actual insanity of the world. Just go true demon. Everything's fine then. Anywho. Starts at 16. Oops, I forgot one. Are you going to give me another dark dampener? Okay, so those are like set or whatever in such a way, I'm guessing. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm guessing that's what it's like. I don't remember when you get the ability to pass stats and levels off during your fusions, but that's like when I really plan on going crazy with, maybe it's the next abscess or the one after, but that's when we'll go crazy with fusions. You punish those Azumi? Really? Thank you. Now we won't have to wither away. I gotta hurry and let everyone else know too. Thank you, kind sir. Pollution panic. All potentials are maxed out for allies for one turn. Oh wait, so is that actually the canon answer, or the real canon behind SMT 5, or is that the fan theory, if you will? Oh, let's save the game. Oh Jesus, I'm fucking dead. None of these things seem to be what they're... okay. Also, you can find a Mimon next to Nocturne Starting Hospital talking about the event that took place there. Ah, I see. Oh, wait, did I fuse it? So I don't think it's going to do, I don't think it is going to do any magic attacks based on this, right? I don't remember if, I don't remember if there's a connection between 1, 2, and 3, for that matter. Okay, I think I understand how this is going to work. Just as long... Oh, nice. Actually, great. Perfect. Isn't 2 set specifically after the law ending of 1? Am I right with that? Oh wait, this is actually the wrong one. I should have done Yoko. Oh wait, no, Yoko's dead. I forgot about that. I forgot about Dre. We don't talk about 9. It's no longer get together. Let's get some real experience doing this, yeah? I don't remember who or what the anime even is, but the art director, maybe no, it's probably not director, but the character designer of SMT 9, if that's the one I'm thinking of. It's like the one that didn't get released here, right? But it's on Xbox or something. And then like the gameplay design is super weird too. But yes, the character designer like did I think is most known for doing like anime. I can't remember what the anime series is. Wait, really? They did Zeta Gundam? I thought it was like some maybe 80s or 90s. I'm actually like I'm assuming it was like localized and brought to America like in the early 2000s. But there's I don't remember. Okay, after this boss, we'll call it for the day, or after this boss and an abscess, if there's an abscess coming up. Shit, there might not. Oh no, there's a lot more to this area. Hopefully, I want to be able to fuse. Give me the fusion frenzy. He'll warn you if crazy shit's about to happen because he's a good guy like that. Listen, we're golden. This is going to be fantastic. We'll get one shot by. I don't remember even what this enemy is. Lots of heads. Is it the snake? Yeah, one second. Let me look this up because it's like really recognizable. I don't think I've seen the anime before, but I know of its existence.
Kike, 同胞たちよ。天使長の命により、我、アブディエルがベテル全軍の指揮を執る。我らが敵は混沌の悪魔ども。邪悪な蛇に従い、秩序を破る者たちだ。
Hold on. Apparently, the artist directed a bunch of stuff. Like some like. What role?
各地より集いし精鋭たちよ。ベテルの定め
Involvement
し
with Ghost
秩序
in
を
the
胸に
Shell, Elfin
戦え。
Wide lead. That's the one where like it
我
goes
らの
crazy
剣を
at
も
the
って
end. Beck,
闇に賛否をもた
Mongolian
らすの
Chop
だ。
Squad. I apologize for talking over this part, but we've seen this before, right? This is where we see like Angel Lady who tries to become a Nahobino with Blonde Boy. Yeah, so good old Beck, Mongolian Chop Squad. I don't know if you guys have seen that or read it before or seen the anime, but that is a weird and wild time. Also, better in manga because I don't think the music is as good. Like, yeah, I don't know. Wait, high school girls? What is... Oh, this is not the one I was thinking of.
全ての支配から解放するため大魔王がそれを成したのだ
蛇め妄言を
妄言では
Oh, okay, yeah.
私は始皇帝神の玉座にたどり着いた
The anime
天使であれば
that looks a lot like SMT 9 is called Kite. That's what it is.
見苦しい
It's about like I think assassins or something. I don't really know. Yeah, that's how it's spelled, but it's not about kites, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, it's not about kites. Yeah, the character designs are very, very similar, or like very, not similar. They look very similar to SMT 9, but more specifically, the very easily identifiable like types of characters is what I'm trying to say. It's got random sex scenes for some reason. Horny reasons, that's probably why. You're not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. Was that your memory, Aogami? It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos. Shortly after our encounter, my operation ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I am an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here at the Tokyo Diet building. There are angels of Bethel. The angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. It's my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let's make our way to the Tokyo Diet building for your own safety. Hey, there's no time to space out. Something's coming! We played the vanilla version of this game, but now, like, the Persona 5 Royal of this game came out, well, a year ago. That's why I'm talking over some of the more important parts of the game, because we've already seen it. We don't care about Bethel. We don't care about Law. Oh, okay, I do remember this. I do remember this fight vaguely now. This game runs so much smoother on PC, I will say. Oh, yeah. So for the, just to support what you mentioned, Bob, if you go to the Kite 1998 film Wikipedia page and you look at the genre, the genre is crime, girls with guns, and hentai. I didn't realize girls with guns is a genre. It's pretty good though. Let's see. Ice it is. Guess what? Ice time. Ice 9. Yeah, my question would be, if you remove the adult scenes, does the runtime like go from, let's say, like an hour 30 minutes down to like an hour, or is it more just like an hour 30 minutes down to like an hour 20 minutes? Because if it's like really low on the content, then you can argue that there's like a purpose to the narrative to having the scenes in there. But if it's like a significant runtime, you probably can't get away from. Well, what is significant in that case? Anyways, I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, I forgot to do Raccoonda again. Whatever, it's fine. I want a needle spray. $53 to $48. I've owned this game for a while. I did get it on some sale, but I don't think I got it on like the crazy sale. Speaking of which, I need to go and get Infinite Wealth before it drops off sale, right? Because it's like 70% off or something crazy.
Don't listen, it's important to the plot, don't you understand?
Oh, fuck. He was the weakest of us. It's fine. He was... it's fine. You know, metaphor has changed me because occasionally I'm finding myself thinking like, oh, I need to Tarunda and Raccoonda it down one more time, don't I? I'm like, wait. No, we don't. It's fine. We're good. Wait, hold on. I want to double check something real quick. So there's one random foes. It's fire. Is there anyone that nullifies fire? No, unfortunately not. In fact, I should probably make sure anyone I bring in isn't just weak to fire suddenly. I think we'll do Angel, though, for sure. Oh, whoops. Angel's probably fine. Angel gets one shot, though, if he does a Omaga Toki or whatever turn. Oh wait, but I thought that was... Oh, Toxic Breath is dark. You're right. I thought it was just poison. I keep thinking like there's elements in this game that don't actually exist. No! Holy shit. I need to maybe use my dark dampeners and like actually go with it, roll with it some more. I should have gone the other way. We also got poison this time, which is surprising. Damn it. Dead. Oh, the fire, though. The fire. Okay, so we know a few things that we need to do. You're in for real now. And we need a miracle.
悪魔が
Learn miracle.
習得するのだな。
Unfortunately. And is there anything with full... Oh, I hate both of these, though. I guess this works best because we have the fire and dark. So... Oh, wait, so I'm curious. Hold on a second. Essence fusion. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Affinities. I see.
これでいい。
No, it's fine. I just didn't remember what this boss was until we got to it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's it. And let me double check what I have here for fusions. Dark resist. Have I... No, this still needs Sukukaja, so I don't want to do that yet. Rakukaja. What is Dark Enhancer? Oh.
この悪魔でいい。
I was trying to hold off on doing too many fusions without a few different miracles learned. Or known, I should say. That's what they use, right? Known miracles. Because
仲間。
I swear it doesn't take too long to get to the point in the game where you have where you gain like stats by through your fusions. So you're incentivized to only... Oh shit, did I not compendium them? I don't think I updated my compendium, whatever, it's fine. Life is okay.
仲間を。
But yeah, so you don't want to fuse too much early game or like super early game until you get that. And then all of your fusing will like make your demons better in general. I think I'm just going to use healing for most of... Because, okay, so just for discussion here, you're going to notice we only have one person with healing spells. But I think we'll be fine. And I think... because we null dark damage, even if we get hit with a weakness, the turn will still be wasted. So I want to keep Jutun or whatever, Jutun Shiin, because of the the ice. The ice attack, and then we also have... Oh, I could also just show some ice attack too, instead of Zio, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, Tenkai. That's what I thought, but... I mean, what else am I going to use those essences for? I guess I should. I should. Wait, before I read, I've been playing weird RPGs, Abyssal. I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy 16, because that is big kaiju battle Final Fantasy. Let's see, Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, skills, no Dio, or no Bufu, what am I saying, Dio. Entangling Tendrils, Rakukaja. I think it's fine if I just use this one. Oops.
これでいいのだ。中
I'm like the one person in the room that actually likes Final Fantasy 16. I don't think it's like the best Final Fantasy game or anything. Don't get me wrong. But oh wait, no, I think I have seen bits of this before. I think maybe Odd One was playing this game. Maybe I'm crazy. Never mind. The more I look at it, the less certain I feel. Okay, so this is now the party. Specific order for a specific reason, blah blah blah. But see, this is the idea, like, behind why I like SMT battles in general, is that like, things went south pretty bad, but that was mostly just due to our overall team composition. But it's not uncommon for you to be able to swap out characters and sort of adapt to the battle if you need to. Not quite sure to see what you interpreted. That was a colossal demon. What was yours?
先ほど
Diet building? I don't need to be on a diet. The reason I started with this first, though, is so I can get my initial bonus turn. And now I don't lose turns. Oh, I guess I still would. So I'll just do it here. So we'll Tarunda first. And Bufu some more. Keep Bufuing. Wakunda. Tarunda. Bufu. Yeah, so if it does fire and then attack, unfortunately, there's nothing that cuts its turns, but it's fine. Well, Magatsuki next turn, of course. Oh, there's like this crazy game apparently that what was it? It's apparently like a really wild RPG Maker game where, like, man, I wish I remembered what it was. You can kind of say it has similarities to like Lisa and Earthbound at the same time. I don't know how else to describe it. I've seen like bits and pieces of it, but it's like a horror RPG game. All right, Bestial Bite, because we have the crit damage, or the guaranteed crit. Nice little simple loadout. Life is good again. Yeah, not Omori. It just came out this year. I'll Rakunda after. Oh shit, that's right. Demons can't use items. I forgot about that. Damn dumbass demons. Off re-release? No. This game is way more involved. Off is cool, don't get me wrong, but Off is also pretty plain when it comes to its mechanics and shit. Like when I say Lisa, I mean Lisa, like Lisa the RPG, Lisa the whatever the fuck the subtitle is, the one where like you can lose limbs. That's what I'm talking about. Not my favorite game is what I'll say, but you know, it's fine. It's not personally a game I'm super into or anything, but I bring it up because, oh fuck, are you freaking kidding me? Did we really have to miss that? All right, well that changes things just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, that's 100% it. Look outside, yes. You might like this game. If you like some kooky weird RPGs and you're okay with RPG Maker stuff, I don't think there's anything wrong with RPG Maker for the record, but this game seems completely fucking demented, but at least not as absolutely horrible as what's the other really demented turn-based RPG game? Have you played Jin Conception? Yes. See, it combines different genres together. It's very good. Very good. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Feels sad, man. What are you talking about? It was a positive review, right? Right. So in hindsight, I could have used a dampener. That probably would have been a good option. I just need to get someone in, I think. And maybe they'll survive. If it's fire, bad news. Bad news if it's fire. Bad news if it's fire.
出番だ行け
How much is left on this guy? Yeah, no, this is no good. No good.
覚悟しろ
What went wrong this time? not keeping the pig alive was one thing that went wrong. That was one element that went wrong. I needed to keep the pig alive. Ame no Uzume. There was the... Tokiki. So if I get Rakunda again, that's another character that can bring this up. I may just, yeah, this will be fine. This is fine. Okay. No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll use them all. They come by. Those Mitama show up pretty often. Hard. It doesn't let you go the hardest difficulty until after you beat the game, I think. Oh, you know what? I should have put the pig on first still. Yeah, I don't think you can do Godborn until you get New Game Plus, so. I actually don't know if Godborn is actually the most difficult though, because there are things like, I don't know if you guys remember, but in Persona 5, like you could access, I think there were like 5 levels of difficulty or something. I don't remember, but like actually, if you play it on the hardest difficulty, there are things that make the game easier for you too. If that makes sense. It's not something where like the weakness damage gets amplified, because I think that was like the difference between hard and hardest difficulty or whatever, or not hardest. I think there's like an even harder difficulty that you get to by beating the game. Karunda. Boo-foo. Boo-foo. So we won't do, okay. This is gonna work. Karukaja. Well, so I don't think that's actually the thing though, Abyssal, because I'm assuming that the super bosses are going to counter that automatically, right? Like if you went in with full resistances on Demi Fiend in Vanilla 5, he just Frey Kugels you every turn. Bastard. Okay, next turn we're going to be all prepped and ready to kick ass. Technically, you can survive Demi Fiend's Gaia Rage if you have 400 Vitality and Hard. This seems insane, for the record. We don't know if he's using fire or dark, but we're going to use a fire dampener. And next turn we'll have to reapply our debuffing. Oh, are the Mogazzi skills scripted? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Wait. It didn't. Oh, it's because I knocked off its heads. I knocked off its freaking heads! If I hadn't have dealt that much damage. Oh, man. If I didn't deal that much damage, we would have been safer. We would have been safer. Life would have been good. All right, let's quickly address the problem in the room, which is I would need to use this twice. Holy shit. Let me think about resistances. So now dark resistance doesn't matter, right? Because they can't do... But the fire resistance is nice. Yeah. Piggy. Jesus, that frenzy kicked our ass so hard. I might need Tsubukaja is what I feel like. We honestly might be okay, though, at this point. We might be okay. I mean, it boils down, of course, to... right. It boils down to... some of the crits, though, of course. So ultimately, we'll have to. This game's gonna keep us honest, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, not that one. Chakra drop. So we didn't use it this turn. I could just use this. I really don't want to. I really don't like using these this early in the game. But you know, we already have two. We already have two. And then I don't have to worry about using Rakunda either. Listen, before I start fusing again, we're gonna work on we gotta work on. I'm gonna update this. No, actually, it's fine. We can do this. Get one more heal off. All right, cool. Boom! The piggy does it. Wow, you're pretty strong. Yeah, we have some good items. That's what. Indeed, not only are you powerful, but a good leader as well. I don't think we could have won without you. It's unclear how much comes from your transformation or if you were like that to begin with. Either way, your strength is real. I felt worried ever since I ended up in this place, but I'm lucky I ran into someone as capable as you. I feel the same way. You do? Well, I'm flattered. I think we're going to get along just fine. I hope I can continue to count on you for direction. Lead the way, Sho. I don't know, Demon Lady. Do I really trust Demon Lady? I don't know. Algami wants to talk. All right, we gotta go. Wait, what is this? Algami wants to talk, so we're gonna go talk to Blue Gami.
少年
We only used one physical dampener too, so that wasn't too bad. Some power within me is reawakening. Did I myself once stand against a many-headed snake, perhaps? No doubt you have gone through all kinds of novel experiences in this journey too. Even so, I respect you for refusing to give up. Young man, our fusion means you are better equipped to fight demons, but constantly threatened by them. Your life may never know the peace it once had. If you had the choice, would you return to those days? If so, never mind. Please forget I spoke. We're long past that point already. Blue-haired Neil man. Maybe that's what I should go do from now on. You know, just like the good old Fire Emblem heroes are all blue-haired, right? Are you close with Atsuta? What about any other students or teachers? I've never really had any other friends at school. I guess that's why the whole prospect is hard for me to imagine. Wonder if it's too late for me to try making friends. I run fast through the bamboo grove like a boar. Watch out for me in the bamboo grove. The true hero. I still haven't decided if I'm doing Octopath Zero on stream or not. Oh, did I not end up using one of those? I guess we one-shot, or not one-shot, we one-shot the first phase, which actually complicated matters way more. That was rough. Yeah, not even get a chance to do the poison attack. What did we get that's new? Oh, essence, right, of course. Maito. Okay. Abscess. No abscess. How far is that? Okay. So we're going everywhere but that place. Tsuchigumo. You can see the abscesses from, like, without actually seeing them on the map, right? Or am I wrong? Because maybe this is not the area where you get the empowered fusing. I thought it was, though. Did you know? Tower here, partly made of tanks. No. Why story? Oh yeah, this guy.
お初にお目にかかるなワコードよ。節操は醸造寺のもの。名を五行と申す。
They should have just gone with Goku.
節操は東京で異変を感じ調査中に気づけばこの地をさまよっていた。
Do you think he has a mute little sister on his back? 御仏の導きでそなたを見かけ助けようとした。しかし無用であったようだ。だがそなたとて無傷ではあるまい。唐突であるがこれを信ぜよう。 Close your hand so the camera doesn't have to show the
この
item.
地を巡るとしよう。そなたもこの地を巡るならばあちらの方角へ行くとよい。ベテルの天使たちが集う地があった。他より安全な場所であろう。ではさらばだ。御仏の導きが我らを再び巡り合わさんこと。
Allows you to instantly return to the last Leyland fountain you used. You can just hit it or simply by hitting L.
ねえねえねえこっちこっち
こっちこっち。
あんたさっき天使の話をしてたよね。だったらあっちの街の中に天使が見えたんだ。行ってみようよ。場所教えてあげるからね。
先に伝えた通り、
The angels are with Bethel and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there. Okay, time for us to find an angel. Wait, no, I was like trying to come up with a stupid ass joke and I can't remember the joke anymore I was gonna make. Something about Evangelion though. Good old Evangelion. 18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos, and that time the battle came to be known as Armageddon. Considering they call it Armageddon, I'm sure you can imagine the scale. Quite a significant battle, yes, with great power and glory to the victor. And obviously that would be Lucifer. Yet the angels cling to their denial. They stubbornly fight a war that has already been won for years. An unfamiliar tower. Take a look. Wait, what was that red thing that I just saw going by? Was that just some random particle effect to look cool? Look cool for the sake of looking cool? Nah. Oh, look, it's a hero. Mitama Soul. Dark. How lucky. Wait, what is gospel? Is that for the main characters level? I don't remember. Oh, I didn't expect that. Ah. One sec, I'll get this first. Oh, okay. They don't care about me. Oh, it's the blackbirds. Oh, yeah, you're right. Did I not get that? I do recall. I do remember seeing that, and like we haven't gone that way. Let's talk. Let us talk. Please, let me go just this once. Don't let them go. You're going to regret that decision. Fuck, are you fucking kidding me? They were right. I was going to regret it. Look at him dance. It's freaking still alive. May as well just kill the remaining one. And then or leave the remaining one and just kill that one altogether. Surely we'll talk this one. I can't die yet. Then what? When will you be able to die? When I get to a ley line fount. I see. So if you save your game often enough, you have nothing to fear from death. Surely you've heard times have changed, though. Nowadays, you can save even without a ley line fount. This is the best enemy dialogue so far. Such a convenient age we live in. Now then, I bid you farewell. Tell our future. You disgust me. Damn it. I can't talk to him. Flash some maca. You flash some maca at the demon. I see you know how to use your wealth. Of course, look at them. They're so dapper. Of course they'd want money. Now then, 1/4 shard. Go ahead. Very well. Very well.
Yoroshiku tamamoka.
Yoroshiku tamanoka. Yoroshiku tamanoka. Yoroshiku. Ah, yes, that's the direction for that one. But first, apple. No, surely there's another abscess, right? Yes, there is. Maybe that'll be the one I'm looking for. Maybe. In fact, we'll probably beeline it there because I'm thinking that maybe if I'm trying to quit soon, if I can get to that one and get the powered up fusion, then I can spend time off stream exploring the other areas. I'll get the other apple later. Surely. I'm not getting up that way, right? There's no way, right? Just making sure. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up there that way. There's one meme on there. Look at this amazing hair physics. I joke. Plenty of demon folks might have requests for you, of course. Some of those requests might get you killed. Watch your back, boyo. Boyo. Looks like you can climb up those stairs. Maybe I'll try and get to the roof. Could be good for my old legs. Tricky terrain here. Careful, no get lost. Oh shit! There was one of those mokoi, I think, are what they're called. What do the happy ones give us? Small glory crystals. Ooh! Are these new? I don't remember these being a thing. We'll hold on to them just in case, you know? Might need them later. What was the point of this? Kamiyocha. Wait. What was this one called? Kamiyacho. Is this supposed to be something? Life improvements? Quality of life improvements? I don't know. I mean, the first game was already really pretty streamlined, I feel like. The vanilla game was. Angel Stronghold, it's just a left at this intersection. I don't think I'd want to go too close, though. Wonder what kind of demon took down Hydra. They've got to be super jacked. Wish I was that tough. Hail Hydra. I just want to get to the abscess, and then we can all move on with our lives, right? Get away from me, Mokoi. I don't remember what those are weak to. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of just sort of playing whatever feels good at the time. Surely I won't get burned by this? Okay, we didn't get burned. Nice.
Yes.
Very important. Very important. I need to swap around these skills. Let's actually do a quick canvas of everyone. Good. Good. Bird. I mean, yeah, if you think of it this way, like the writers that are still working on Persona have only ever done additional content. And when you think about, if you think about what the additional content is to all of those games, god damn it, there's another battle. Oh wait, no, what am I saying? I mean, gosh darn it, another battle. If they did more metaphors, I would not be opposed to it. I just don't... Oh, what's up, Geese? Like, how you doing? If you think about all the Persona content now that exists, if you will, or what they've, you know what I'm trying to say, right? You get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm beelining it for the abscess. I think we have to go this way if I remember correctly. If you think about the new game content and stuff and blah, blah, blah in general, one of these tries to, like... They try to... They got me. Anyway, as I was saying... Oh, yes, talk to me. I'm going to give you a chance. Yes, please, let me go, friend. What? No, let me go. Holy shit. They robbed me blind. I was wrong, by the way. Oh, no. I might still be right. I'm trying to speed up so I can get off of stream. Anywho, to finally complete what I was saying,
やっちゃうやっちゃう
Oh, it's above us. Or is it? No, never mind.
ねえねえうんうん
Yeah, thanks. Really, I'm so happy. Thank you. Oh my god, there's more content. To finish with what I was saying, I don't really have a whole lot of confidence that Persona 6 is going to be like a guaranteed like fun time. Because if you think about all the new content in the Persona games that have been added by like the other team, if you will, do we really think Fest is... Actually, Fest might have been written by the lead director, the initial director. But like the additional stuff in Golden isn't that great. And the initial stuff in Royal kind of feels like slapped on. So it's sort of whatever. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that too, Tenkai. I mean, I'll give my thoughts once we finish this game, right? Because I really do feel like a lot of the Persona games don't really benefit that much to having the additional content, but there are some quality of life improvements to them, right? And like hypothetically, I think there's stuff about Metaphor that got left on the chopping, like on the editing floor. What is it that people say? I don't know anymore. I don't remember. The point being that I think, as much as I like Metaphor, I think they could have done a better job on like a few different story beats. And like the end of the game feels somewhat rushed. They really could have cleaned up the scenario for the last part of the game is what I'm saying, though. Could have been way better, I'd say. On the cutting room floor, thank you. That's what I was like, editing floor cuts.
ところで
I haven't spoken much of the angels who fight to oppose the demons. The angels serve the god of law, protecting and guiding humanity. As you saw in the vision at Tokyo Tower, I fought on the side of the angels against the forces of chaos. The angels must have a better grasp of the situation here in the Netherworld. Let's make contact if we can. Surely the angels are good guys. There are parts of me that like Royal's endgame content quite a bit, but I don't... of Persona 5 Royal's endgame content, for the record. I think some of it's really good, but I also think some of it's kind of whatever and changes the context of the game somewhat too. Isn't that dragon impressive? Shenron. I bet it'd be even more insane if you could see it up close. Maybe if you get you can get a better look if you climbed up to that high ground and get destroyed in one hit. Seems good. If I don't make my special medicine soon, it'll start to affect my work. Either demon, I'm called Andrus. If you have time to spare, won't you heed my request and collect a certain item for me? Sure. Go fight this guy on a toilet. No, I desire bicorn horns for creating a special medicine for hexing. I will require, let's see, 5. That should do the trick. Okay, this is stuff I can do offline too, I think. What? He wasn't even touching me. You got a camera with real film? I gave too much of my money away, all right? Time to destroy you all. Whoa, that's not weak to... That's not weak to light? Oh, 78 HP. Is Mara in this? Of course Mara's in this. At least I think Mara's in it. The only time like the iconic enemies aren't in it in the forms that you would think is when they are like a different version because they're story important. Like Thor. Like, yeah, Thor is different in this game, right? Because Thor is like a story character, right? He's like a superhero. Or am I thinking of Zeus? Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Light and wind. Dude! Just a little concerning. You say that, but I'm still concerned, you know? What if they do some random attack, some physical attack? What if they have rampage or fury strikes or something? Just get a little concerned at times, you know? I don't think I got what I wanted. Shit, are you kidding me? Is there another abscess here? It's surely not in a different world or different area, right? Let's get the other item. I don't really want charge. I don't think this character benefits from charge. I'm just gonna get rid of charge and you guys are gonna be like, what? But Neil, it's a great skill. I don't think it's good in this case. I don't think it's good. Just get it out of here. Tokyo Tower has been destroyed lots and lots of times by crazy strong monsters. If Hydra couldn't wreck it, maybe it's not a big deal after all. This place is so calming, a welcome relief from the stress of all the fighting. Every battle against the demons is a matter of life or death. We cannot afford undue risk. Okay, yeah, so it's not. Is this Minato? Divine Garrison, always, though. Always. Like, I was pretty sure it would be here, but I don't know at times, man. I don't know. Oh, wait, I need to register my compendium. We'll have, I have 2 of those glory items, so worst case scenario, I can always use those to get back to 50, so we should be fine. Yeah, these are all
登
good.
録する仲間を
Okay, I'll do. We're fine with like doing some side quests off stream, right? Right, that's no big deal, right? What are these weak to fire? Yeah, I'm not going to do the choice side quests off stream, is what I'll say. Like the ones that actually have story presence. But if I'm just like, if it's just like, hey, can you get me 5 life stones, bro? Yeah, whatever. I don't freaking care. I'm trying to find a jumping off point. The reason I ask is I'm not sure how much time I'll have to stream over the next few weeks, even though normally this is my time where I get to like have a bunch of time off from work. I might not this time. Far off the misted mountains cold to ley lines deep and demons old. I ain't a poet. This is how we're gonna end the stream. I thought I sensed a familiar presence, but I did not expect it would be from an unfamiliar demon such as yourself. Oh yeah, I should get the meme on before. I am Huang Long, the one who watches over this world from the skies. Wait, I bet I made the same mistake. That power, how nostalgic. I never would have imagined meeting a Nahobino. But here you are, free of the condemnation. I will admit you've piqued my interest. Thus I will grant you an opportunity. Slay the 4 gods that I unleash and then prove that you are truly powerful. Upon your completion of this task, I will grant your request for my aid. What say you? Sure thing, buddy. Very well then. Northeast, east, south, and west. It seems your powers are not yet great enough to defeat all 4 gods. Proceed. Yeah. I think I made the same exact mistake when we played this game first on the Switch, where I thought I was going to have to fight it, and it was like a fight you save for later. And then it occurs to me that oh, so that dragon's called Huang Long. Huh? You can't talk to it unless you defeat the 4 gods? Oh, I wanted to talk to it too, but there's no way I could take down all 4 gods. Then we kill it. Okay, so what are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Oh, I went to the wrong place. Whoops. I can't believe you actually beat the giant snake. Where the hell did that you even come from? You got some kind of power on you. It's like the power of the myriad gods. The power of reloading and spy glasses. Oh, I don't need that. Let's get the apple, then we'll call it. But yes, I'll try not to spend like that much time on this game compared to like a more recent RPG we spent a lot of time on, or recent few games that ate up a bunch of stream time. Oh, it's below us. Right. So there's a portion over there. There's the Mimon up there. I forgot to drop for the Mimon. If I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. Make sure before I go. Wait. There's just one hiding there? Wait, there was a second one? Oh. I guess I need the bicorns. I apparently was blind. I also forgot to, I guess I forgot to, surely I can talk my way out of this. I forgot to put people back in the party. You must know about demons to survive in the Netherworld. I will test how much you know. Wait, what is this? Who is this? Answer now. Bicorn. No! It's Tsuchikumo! Oh, yeah, no, the horns are... Leave now. Oh. Whoops. All right, we have more friend spots. Where's Pixie? Time to make friends, right? What? So, hold on. It's Gremlin, I think? I would have guessed it's like the dog. You know, the long dog one? I can't think of its name, but it's got to be Gremlin. This is Gremlin. You will survive. I will join you. I thought it was just going to be a joke that, you know, when they asked who it was and there are two horns, I'm like, well, clearly. Guys, it's almost like the pursuit of knowledge is symbolic of the apples we continue to eat. Ah, whatever, I don't care about that one. Wait, so where's the second one? So we dropped here. Ah. Oh, I see. All right. I'll do some of this exploration off stream. I think this is the mermaid one, so I can save that for later. Get those items. Or maybe, hold on. If there's the app, I'll save mermaid for the next stream. Surely there's another abscess not too far from here, right?
やっちゃうやっちゃう
Not that one.
ほれほーね
よし
Oh, here. Surely she won't lead me astray twice in a row, right? Oh yeah, what are these again? I need to... I don't trust. Oh, never. No. I think it's fire. I don't remember in its bot. Well, it's shocking that I don't remember. Oh, never. It's all good. Turned out fine. And surely this will be it, right? Surely, definitely. I don't remember what it's called. Unforgotten Memories? I have no idea. Unyielding Will? Vengeance? No, it's probably not those. Surely it's that one. Let's just keep going for a second without getting to the story. Checkpoint area, whatever, and maybe it's someplace else. Surely there's more, right? Surely. I mean, the next time we'll play this will be tomorrow morning, so it's not that far off anyways. I was just hoping, I don't know, I like part of the game that I like doing that I feel bad for showing on stream is just like, you know, grinding out some demons is all, you know? Just good old demon grinding. Oh, whoops. No! No! Don't want to fight that right now. This is a drop, to say the least. Don't want to do that yet. Maybe that's what we will do, though, because I think that's Garuda. Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. I'm looking for other... So there might be an abscess here, right? Surely. Unless that's a drop from that chest, which it might be.
Shonen.
Listen, we're not starting the story yet, okay? We're just getting this. Oh, true. Immediately hear that and panic. It wouldn't be crazy if I just don't remember some of these miracle names, but I don't remember what some of them do. When a guardian ally is attacked, okay, yeah. Vengeance is when you take damage, or no, incapacitated. Cornered demons may beg for their lives. Greatly increases chance of gaining the initiative when an enemy makes contact from behind in the field. Newly fused demons will gain experience based on the stats of demons fused. There, isn't this it? Or is there another one? Oh, I assume the stat inheritance ones would be later, even past this area, but maybe I'm wrong. So we'll check out this spot there, but I'm assuming you won't be able to get up there until you reach... Wait, I can use my mouse for this, right? So I'm assuming... Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I probably can't get up here until we go up that way. And I don't remember if this was a drop or not, but there is... Apple. If I do play more of this later today, though, it gives me something to do. I can go and get these treasures. I can't express how weird playing anything or using a mouse in general with this monitor is. It's like I know I've already talked about the sensation where you're playing a game. I guess it's any game to be fair, not just games with a mice or a mice and mouse, but where you have a cursor and like when you move the cursor on the screen on like a TV or something with bad input latency or lag or whatever, input display, whatever, it feels sort of like you're dragging it, right? And with the old IPS monitor I was using, it felt like it was moving in real time or something, right? But now on this monitor, it sort of feels like the mouse is always, it's like it's moving faster than I expect it to move. And then it's also going further than I'm anticipating. Like, I don't know how to describe this. It's crazy. Imagine buying an OK monitor for the first time in 2025, I guess. Did anyone try the Pragmata demo? I didn't. I've heard it was like similar to Vanquish, which sounds very promising to be fair. So okay, I've got lots. Oh, actually, let's check this out and try not to get into that fight, right? But I'm pretty sure that is not a good way to go. I kind of already tell based on, yeah. Hello, friend. All right, that's it for this morning, now afternoon. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. I'll probably see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow morning.